Oh, I hate that. I'm always like testing the audio before I stream, but then I have it set up so that I'm listening to me talking, and then I just forget to switch it back, and I'm just like, ah, who's that? Who's talking to me? It's me, I'm talking to me. It was me. Hello, how are you all doing today? Harvest Mysterio, Lapis, Violet, Yellow Ring, Kamuchi, Space Mountain, Zek, Jenna. Oh, so many people already. Hello. I guess I took a little bit of my time in getting here. I was trying to, it's fine. I was trying to do something. It's fine. All you need to know is that when I'm not feeling healthful, I second guess my actions like 20 times in a row, and then it takes me like an hour extra to do anything. That's what was happening. I was like, what do I do? Trying to make decisions. Hey, Derek! Does my microphone have a cowbell filter? Maybe. I guess I haven't looked specifically for that. My own voice? It's just, you know, I'm used to going live and then hearing like mostly silence. I'm not used to being like, hello, and then hearing hello back at me. I'm like, ah! The terror. You're graduating in February! Oh, that's so exciting, Mysterio. Are you graduating like early or late in February? Like, do you have the whole of February to look forward to being free, or do you have to trudge through? The stream has gained sentience. Oh no, it's the worst possible thing that the stream could do. Ah, yes, yeah. So we're having a just chat and stream today, maybe. We might end up playing Subnautica or Viva Pinata. We might not. I am not feeling that great today. I'm not feeling super great, so Hangout Subnautica! I see what Chase is here for. Hey, Roni. Maybe if we play Subnautica, it'll just be a like, let's build a base. Let's just build the base a lot more kind of situation, and we'll be chill. Monkey 5 when? Well, I need to get through Monkey 3 first. So good question. Oh, you changed your account. I was wondering. I saw Supersonic. I saw that you followed. Like it like showed up in my notifications, and I was like, hasn't like Supersonic already been following? But that makes sense. You changed your account. That explains it. Like it would be anything else for like 30 more hours. You never know. Swim around and take in the scenery. That would be chill. Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe just like a chill Subnautica where we're just enjoying ourselves. I don't understand. I'm a very energetic presenting person. I'm like, look at how much energy I have, and like in reality I'm sitting here like, I have so much energy right now. I've been like, the reason I wear makeup for my streams, aside from the fact that like for some reason you can't see my eyebrows on camera normally, I wear makeup on my streams because like you can very easily see how well I am by how raccoon-eyed I get during the day. So I wear makeup so that like nobody can see my raccoon eyes and you can't see me like progressively getting worse. But I was like, you know, brushing my teeth last night, and I was like, all right, time to go to bed. And I was like looking at myself and I was like, I am a raccoon. Like I was just like, look at this, it's purple. I was just, the level, I was like, ah. I think I might be in a minor flare-up. It might be what's happening. I've just been not feeling super great for a few days, and that makes sense. Like I had a couple of work-related things that were stressing me out, and so usually like right after I accomplish a very stressful thing, like there's a decent percentage chance that I might like just be like pew for a few days and need to rest a bit. Oh, you are, Lapis? You need to invest in makeup, concealer. So I don't wear a lot of makeup currently. My routine is like, you know, wash my face, moisturize the skin, always moisturize before you put on makeup. And then I have a CC cream, which is like, it's a lightly tinted kind of moisturizing cream. Don't use it in replacement of a moisturizer, but it's very lightly tinted. It just like evens out your skin tone instead of having foundation. And then I just use concealer. I use so much concealer. I'm like, so much concealer! Concealer! I put it all over my eyes. And then I need to put mascara back on my eyelashes because I used concealer on my eyes so you won't be able to see my eyelashes. And then I do my eyebrows because my eyebrows just don't show up on camera anyways. That's my whole makeup routine. Ah, cheers, Mysterio. Even my eye bags have eye bags. Some people use makeup to get raccoon eyes, really? I don't like them. you know, the things that to me are markers of like, oh, Cara's sick today, I really get frustrated with being able to see those things in my visual appearance. So even though I know nobody cares, it's not like a marker like, ah, how pretty are you? It's not that, it's just that like, I don't like looking at myself and then being like, I can tell that I'm feeling sickly today. It's just a whole me thing. Drown bags in concealer. Maybe not drown them, don't put too much, but when you put it on, like, swipe underneath the bags of your eyes. Only ever use your third finger. Like, if you're messing around with your eyelid, you want to pat, and you want to use your third finger because this skin is, like, really sensitive, and it's prone to wrinkling really bad. It's, like, really thin. So you'll want to like pat in your concealer. You'll want to not just do here, you'll want to go like slightly down, basically like around this area. And you can also put concealer on top of your eyes, which is what I do. So I just put concealer basically like all around here. Because that's how far your eye bags go. They're like that. So that's what I do. That's my brief explanation. I am by no means a makeup expert. But I do like to be able to do my makeup in like 5 minutes, so that's why. A blemish bad enough that you care for the one time in like 5 years. Yeah. I use it for blemishes too. I have some pimples that... there's one. I have some pimples on my face today. Another sign that I'm in a flare-up. It's like, what are, like, my lips are chapped, my throat is sore, I've got raccoon eyes, and I'm getting pimples. Signs that Cara's in a flare-up. Like, oh no, my body's breaking down. No problem, Lapis. I don't know very much about makeup, but I'll gladly pass on what I do know. You recently developed some eczema around your eyes? Oh, that's rough. Eczema is like... I've struggled with eczema in the past before I learned the proper way to moisturize my body. Yeah, and it's rough. It's rough. Get some real good moisturizer. It doesn't need to be expensive, just get some solid moisturizer. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Yellow Ring. Can we do the trade now? I would rather not do it right now, just because I'm feeling so. Just because I'm not feeling up to it as my explanation. I'll leave it at that. Drown bags in concealer. But yeah, how are you all doing today? There's like a lot of like really exciting things that are coming up. I'm like, generally speaking, I'm in a cheerful mood. I'm just also tired. I'm like feeling pretty good. I finished watching the like 6-episode series of Pride and Prejudice that I think came out in like 1998 or something last night. It's really good. The acting and like the costuming, the period accuracy, it's all really, really good. I would very much recommend that series of Pride and Prejudice if you're a Jane Austen fan. Managing is rough. Your skin gets dry in the winter. That's very fair. You have those days where you just want to go to bed. Yeah, this is kind of one of those days. I'm just like, I don't know. What are your guys' like, you know when you're like cranky and grumpy, what are your guys' like tells for you? For me, it's like my eyes feel dry. And if my eyes feel dry, it means that I'm gonna be grumpy. Like that's my tell for me. I'm like, I'm grumpy today. My eyes are dry. Searching for work, with no leads. Just playing around in Bloodborne to pass time. Yeah, that's definitely the job searching experience for sure. I remember applying to like so many jobs per day and then just kind of spending the rest of the time just kind of waiting. But the important thing is that you're doing it every day. That's what's gonna get you the results eventually, even if it does take some time. One of your eyelids twitches. Do you know whether you're getting enough vitamin D harvest? And vitamin D or magnesium can both make, like, deficiencies can both make your muscles twitch. I used to get, like, really intense eye twitches as well until I switched vitamin D vitamins. You tend to get, no matter how much moisturizer you slathered on, that's when you realized it was, yeah, got it. So you got some, yeah, that makes sense from working outside. That makes sense that would happen. You get silent when you're grumpy and you find something cathartic to do like cleaning. I like to clean, but here's the thing. If the clean that I'm trying to clean is too overwhelming, I get grumpier. Like if it's like you're like, okay, I'm gonna go clean, and then like you go into the kitchen and you're like, I'm gonna wipe the counters, but then you get to the kitchen and there's like a bunch of stuff you forgot to put away on the counters, or there's like a bunch of dirty dishes in the sink, I just get grumpy. I'm like, no, I have more work to do. I act like I'm like a big walking like grumpy gremlin, but in reality I just like stay quiet and like mostly I get like internal. I mostly like get angry at myself in my head when I get grumpy. I'm just like, Cara, why are you like this? And I'm like, eh. Hi Cece. We're talking about being grumpy, so that's how we're doing today. You get easily irritable. Everything bothers you when you get grumpy. That's the definition of grumpy though. When your body wants to let you know it's upset, your legs will be restless and your fingers ache. Interesting. It's a pouty lip and a migraine. Wow. Oh, it's so cool that everybody has such different tells. This is fascinating for me as a writer. I'm like, look at these different ways I can communicate characters. You're basically cave-bound, so that's fair. How are you doing, Cece? A headache in the morning. You know the day's gonna go a little. You're also a quiet grump. You are also a quiet grump. But you like telegraph it in your body language a lot, Zek. Or maybe that's just to me because I've lived with you and I'm like, Zek's grumpy today. Zek's a little grumpy. But also, Zek is the kind of person who like, I get loud sometimes when I grumpy. Okay, but when I get loud when I'm grumpy, that's not usually because I'm grumpy. That's usually a PTSD thing. Let's be clear here. Let's be clear here. Involuntarily twitching means you're really aggravated or mad. Your cheek or your lip twitches. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that it can make your face twitch just on its own. You get silent too. You can do it. You can do it to the tune of, oh, the mice from Cinderella. That's adorable. When you're anxious, you feel like your stomach is empty, so you get hangry. That's fair. I get really grumpy if I'm hungry. I'm not hungry right now, though. You can eat something and the finger ache will fade some. I mean, it might just be your body uses that to tell you that you're hungry. You get quiet, but you also lose your filter completely. That makes sense. It's just like your willpower gets diminished when you're grumpy, you know? You're like you're like, I'm trying not to, and then it slips and you do it. Try your best to be zen because being mad makes you sleepy. It's exhausting to be mad all the time. Yeah, relatable. That's my whole relationship with Twitter right there. It's like, angry stuff on Twitter, look away. You get bothered by stuff like, my door opened differently today. I feel called out. I'm feeling called out right now. If someone is doing something that bothers me, oh, but them stopping bothers you. Oh, that's frustrating. For me, certain sounds that other people make can like really frustrate me when I'm grumpy, and I just like, I'm like the worst. I'll just like stare at them because like in my head, I'm like, I can't ask them to stop doing this thing because it's my problem that I'm upset about them doing this thing. They're just innocently doing this thing and making this noise, but it's really, really making me angry. So I'll just like glare at them the whole time because I'm like trying to persuade myself to stop being annoyed by the sound. And then I'm just like sitting there like, that's me. That's, I try not to, but, do that when you feel overwhelmed with a task and it helps enough that you transitioned it to grumpy too. Huh. You get a sore neck and shoulder and you tend to be more hungry compared to normal. Maybe it's less that your tell is that you're hungry. Maybe it's just that being hungry makes you grumpy. Being hungry makes me grumpy. Who can be angry at magical talking mice singing encouragingly to you? Well, the worst is when you know it's not their fault, yeah, and you're trying to move beyond it, but it doesn't end. It's like that, like, sometimes there's certain, like, chewing noises, and I'm just like, normally they don't bother me, but when I'm grumpy, or if I'm, like, trying to watch something, and then someone's, like, chewing really loudly next to me, I'm just like, all I hear is the chewing, and it's, like, it's just totally a me problem. Totally a me problem. It's funny that we're all like, yeah, very sensitive to sounds when we get grumpy. Zek, I'm gonna out Zek for a second. Zek is like, well, yeah, you're the only person who like eats near me. It's happened with other people, but like, we've been in quarantine. We haven't seen anybody in ages. Zek does this thing when they're grumpy, where like they'll get angry and they'll say something angry, but it doesn't sound any different from a normal thing that they say. So I'm just like, wait. And then Zek is like, sorry. And I'm like, wait, are you angry? I'm like, wait, are you angry? I can't tell. It's It's really funny. Zek is just a very soft-spoken person, so even when Zek is angry, it's very quiet and calm. Is it just you or annoying sounds make us very mad or angry? When you just stay mad at the person, I don't tend to stay mad at the person. You're soft and gentle even when you're mad. It's very true. It's very true. I can project like crazy. So like if I want to yell, I can yell and it will carry. I know how to throw my voice and project and enunciate. I was theater trained. I know how to do this. Hey, Effencour. Meanwhile, Zek is just like, I'd really rather not do that right now. And it's like, oh. Are you upset? I can't tell. I'd really rather not. No, please no. That's your mom. You get grumpy when someone asks you the same questions over and over again. Well, that's fair. That's frustrating. You'll snap at people when you're grumpy. If someone keeps engaging and you're frustrated, you will eventually snap, right? It's kind of nice hearing that everybody does that. I get really hard on myself because I try so hard. And like, you know, there's certain times when for me snapping is easier because of my PTSD. So like there's certain times when like, let's say I've been triggered the day before and the effects haven't gone away. And so I'm still triggered the next day, even though I don't want to be, that it's not necessarily something I can just turn off. So like things will make me a lot more upset a lot faster. So I'm like more apt to snap at people on those days than I otherwise would be. And I'm like sitting there like, yeah, there's a bunch of Baby Yodas. You can see there's two Baby Yodas. There's another Baby Yoda behind the VV. There's 3 Pickies. There's a Super Shoiryu. There's a Tamashi doll. They're all like knocked down. I've been like moving things around in my room, trying to clean my room. It's been a journey. It's been a frustrating journey because I keep finding new things that I need to buy. I hate this. I just want to be done. I just want to be done, but it's like, So reliable? Relatable? Group hug! Anger isn't common for you, and anger is usually cold, but frustration and grumpiness can result in snapping. That's fair. Buy all the cute stuffies. Everything can be arranged just a little better. I mean, that's fair.
That's fair, Kipo, but the issue, the problem, I mean, I've talked about this before on stream, but the problem is kind of that, like, once you start upgrading things, you find out that there's a bunch of other stuff you need to upgrade. Like, you can't just replace your monitors, you also need new cables for the monitors, but then you buy the cables for the monitors, and then you find out that they're too short, and you need to buy even bigger cables and return the old cables that you just got.
There's a birthday present over there? Huh? Daily Kupo reminder.
Kipo?
You go up and down in volume depending on the level of anger. You start getting loud when you start getting mad. Then you reach a level of anger where you go silent. If the anger builds from there, then you get super loud. That's fair. I think I start off like really quiet. The problem with like being a sick person is that if I'm in the combination of grumpy and like no spoons, then I'm just like, it's so much harder for me to be able to control like how grumpy and snappish I get. It's like unpleasant. I don't like it. I don't like being all grumpy at people. But when I'm like really, really tired, I like my level of self-control is like so tiny and I try so hard. The one I got on my birthday? Another present? Or oh, Vivi? Are you talking about Vivi? My Vivi birthday present? There's a bunch of so like I lack so much storage in my bedroom. Literally all of the storage in my bedroom is this and my wall closet. That's all the storage that's in here. My wall closet is full of clothes, and the top shelf is full of storage stuff that's being stored. And then this, which is full of the rest of my clothes, and then has like a bunch of stuff in this top drawer. And that's all of my storage in here. So I've got all this stuff that's just on the freaking floor because I don't have anywhere to put it. I need to buy like some kind of shelf or something, but I don't know where to put that. And all the IKEA bins that go underneath your desk are ugly. They're ugly, okay? Do you hear me, IKEA? They're ugly. IKEA needs to fix it. That's what happens with plush addiction. It's true. The BB plush. You hate yelling because you dealt with it a lot as a kid. Yeah, right? I don't like yelling at all, either. I can get loud. I tend not to yell, but that's like But, well, I guess that's a matter of opinion. Yelling is kind of a matter of opinion because it matters how, like my yelling is probably not your yelling. Because, like, I have such a loudness range. I can really get really loud. So, like, me raising my voice probably sounds like I'm yelling a lot when it's just like, no, I'm projecting right now. And that's not my yell. A small ant pin. Oh, Resident Evil 7. I've heard some people talking about that. They said that it's been really good. That's what I heard from them, is that they really like it and it's been solid. Range. Actually, yeah. I wonder. I'm just gonna leave this off for a bit because I showered and my hair is not completely dry and I don't want to have headphone hair because right now my hair is kind of looking really good and I'm vain and I'm like, I'm having a good curly hair day. I'd like to keep it that way, you know? You like yelling in an annoying comedic way. That's fun yelling. That's fair. Fun yelling is good. That's fun yelling. You thought it was really normal to not be angry, but you've learned that you basically repress your anger without knowing it, and that's not necessarily healthy. Well, anytime you repress an emotion without knowing it is probably not healthy. I say the pot calling the kettle black because I'm also bad at that. I'm bad at there's just a lot of like more unpleasant experiences that I don't always actually know when I'm in pain until after I stop focusing on something, and then I'm like, haha. Breath of the Wild, but in Toon Link style, I'd play it. I'd play the heck out of it in Nespel. You have theater training and a deep voice, so you have a deep booming yell. Yeah, I'm an alto, and I also have theater training, yeah. So if I want to, it's just, you know, like, engage the diaphragm and then project, and it's like so fun. It's really fun. I miss like being in a theater where I get to like practice projecting. I cannot wait until I have my own house. And like it's separated out for like I don't share walls with anybody and I'm gonna yell, I'm gonna sing, like, oh, you guys can't imagine. I'm gonna yell, I'm gonna sing, I'm gonna get the proper video doorbell that I want, I'm gonna get a water filtration system for the entire house. Where am I gonna get the money? Don't worry about it. If I have a house, I'm gonna have the money, right? That's how that works. I'm like, let's design our ideal house on stream. You grew up pretty waspy, so emotional repression is what we do. That's right. You were wondering if I did anything with it? I just washed it today, so it's like nice and fresh. So first of all, curly hair just looks best on the first day that you wash it, generally speaking. But I have been experimenting with different techniques and like trimming it. I gave myself these little bangs. So I gave myself bangs next to my face to like frame my face better, because sure. Even though they're currently very different lengths, I guess. The only problem with curly hair is that it like between days it's like what's happening, it's different this time. So you like cut it when it's dry and like then they just do whatever they want to do. So like how like short some curls are and how long they are is just random and you can't control it. But yeah, I've been changing up a lot of things about how I take care of my curls. If anyone's interested, I can share. But if you don't care, I won't go into it. The soundproof room where you empty out for the day. Soundproof room would be cool. Although soundproof, you have to be careful if you're in soundproof spaces because you're usually talking louder than it sounds to you, and you can tire out your vocal cords by doing that. It's one of the things I learned when you're like going to an audition, if you're not supposed to like sing or practice your lines in the car, because the car has so much like fabric and it's like the acoustics of the car is so weird that you have to talk way louder than you think you are, and you can like stress your vocal cords before an audition, so don't do that. So don't do that. And was asked what you did. You have no idea. It just dried this way. That's the curly experience. Soundproof can also mess with your sense of balance. Oh, that sounds awful. Final Fantasy doorbell chime. Let it happen. Let it happen. Well, we just had a package. Well, I just had a package stolen. Rude. And my landlord just was like, oh yeah, there's been lots of people stealing stuff recently. I installed a video doorbell myself. So after Cliff suggested the video doorbell, that's what we're gonna do, because my chronically ill booty gets a lot of packages sent to my house because it's much much more spoon conserving than going out to the stores, even though it's worse for the environment. This is a common thing for people with disabilities, by the way. It's like Amazon is usually the easiest way to get things, even though you hate Amazon, or I hate Amazon. Lots of people with disabilities hate Amazon, but it's still like the most accessible form to get a lot of things, so fun frustration point there. You've been a witness to curls being a lot of work. You'll see if your daughter also gets them. You rely on audible reflections to know where things are. That's very fair. I think that's accurate. That explains a lot about, like... I, like, rely on, like, changes in white noise to know whether somebody has stood behind me or, like, my door has opened. Like, you know when you can hear a door open not because the door is making noise, but because the, like, atmospheric pressure in the room changes and you can hear it when the atmospheric pressure changes? That is what I'm talking about. I also, like, in this corner here now, I have a humidifier going. I feel like I'm gonna change something with my camera because I feel like it's too bright and it's bothering me. Oh, there we go. It's just, yeah, when I go over here for some reason it starts, it's just like the auto, can I not, no, can you not with the, I wish there was a way to not make this happen. I wish there was a way, and I also don't know why going over here makes it so much worse. I don't know why. Maybe I can just like, there. Didn't make it much better. What? You must be bisexual because of how your neck looks? What? Why? What does that have to do with... Do I have a bisexual neck? Does my neck look pan? Does my neck look demisexual? Like, what is that? What does that mean? I hate this. Yes. It sounds like it might be a lead-in to a pickup line. Sure. I guess my neck looks bisexual because my neck looks like any other neck. And any neck can be bisexual. You never know the sexuality of necks. You know. You got told by a girl once that you're too straight for her to date. Not sure what that meant though. Oh. I know what that means, but I'm not exactly sure how to explain it to you. To be fair. To be fair, I've had that too, but that's because like my tastes in people are like, I guess personally I tend to, I enjoy dating people who are like more fluid on the gender spectrum, or like not necessarily fluid. I'm not like who aren't overly masculine, I guess is like if I'm going for a guy, it's like they can't be overly masculine. They can't be too like grew up in a house where there's like two strict genders and like men do this and women do this. That's not gonna work for me. Two gender roles ain't gonna work for me. I'm not sure that that's what somebody was saying to you, Fuzzborn. Because I think that could mean a bunch of things to different people, but that's how. Hey babe, your neck looks bisexual. My neck is super gay. Some people just think you're bisexual, but in actuality you're a straight guy who's confident enough in his sexuality to recognize when a man is sexy. That's fair. Man, our tastes in men are different. I'm like, Taman. I'm like, look at this completely androgynous man. I like him. He's people who are their true self is what you get from that. Yeah. Very much so. Well, I was very lucky enough to grow up in a family who didn't like very much restrict us to like, who didn't like, my family didn't really have like gender roles at all. And my dad was very big on like, you know, my dad was a father of 3 girls, was like, I'm gonna make sure that these girls know that they can do and be whatever they want, and they can behave however they want, and nobody can tell them what to do, and they're perfect the way they are. And that was my dad. So I grew up just very much like, gender is a spectrum, like already in my head. So like, just like personally, the idea of gender rules is like weird. It's just strange to me. Like, why would you restrict the things that you can do in this world based off of it just seems strange to me. So like just in general, I'm not like a great fit for anybody who's like women do this and men do this and like non-binary who, like I'm just not a fit for that. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. That sounds great. It was. I realize now that I've grown up, I realize how lucky I am because there's so many things that like people do and I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, there's a friend of mine who was in the closet, who was gay and was in the closet for a very long time, and I didn't, and like even though he was dropping all these hints to me that he was gay, and I just never picked up on them because I asked him once, and I was like, hey, like, what's your sexuality? And he was like, I'm straight. And so like even though he sometimes did things that like sure gay men do, I was like, yeah, but like a straight guy can do that too. And I was just like, whew, like he was like trying to tell me in a way, and I was just like, whoo. I was like, you can do that. I see no reason why not. Like, hey, soft sheep. You played dress up with actual dresses when you were like 8 or 9. Oh, that's adorable. A mock interview at school, and apparently you did well. The heart to serve. That's a great compliment. So bam, Chase. You cannot deal with someone who had such strict gender binary ideas. Yeah. It's not gonna work for me. Let boys play with dolls, damn it. Non-binary unlocks creative mode. You didn't get taught typical gender stuff as a kid. You obsessed over video games, Power Rangers, and wrestling. It wasn't until recently until you learned about that stuff. When you mean like typical gender stuff, are you talking about like traditional gender rules, or are you talking about like the gender, like fluid spectrum? Because now we have now we have like different frameworks for how gender works, which is great in this world. You had a dollhouse right beside your sister's. Aww, I'm glad your parents encouraged that. That's great. But only because she loved to do them. You went as a housewife for Halloween when you were like 7. That's adorable. Man, there was like a part of me that was like, I was in such conflict with myself as a teenager because part of me was like, I love baking and cleaning and I just want to like be a homesteader. Like I want to garden and I want to make my house and build my house. And then the other part of me was like, but I want to have a career and I don't want to stay at home and be the housewife. And then I was like, I don't think I can do both of these. Fluid spectrum stuff. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, that's fair. And to be fair, I wasn't really taught explicitly about like gender being a spectrum until way later. It's just that my parents didn't restrict people by gender. Didn't restrict like behavior in people and what they do by gender. So, hey, Ashley Lynn, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. You had a little Tyke's kitchen. Oh, when I was like 5, my mom got me a toy mop and I ran around just mopping the whole basement for like a month. I was just like, yay, mopping the basement. I'm the innkeeper for Majora's Mask. I'm Anju. And that was my jam as a kid. Oh, I loved Polly Pockets. Polly Pockets were the best. You wouldn't even open your other Christmas gifts. Whoops. You absolutely had a toy vacuum. Hey, Ashley, we're chatting today. We're talking about, I guess we're talking about gender norms right now. That's what we're talking about. Welcome to this, to the LGBTQ plus space. Your grandma and grandpa have turtles and their necks stretch so long. It's really strange how long turtlenecks can come, yeah. Did I know how to play Disney Villainous? And can I help you win from it? Do I know how to play Disney Villainous? Is that a game? I'm not sure that I know. Hey, Play the Hits! How are you doing? Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the Fold Play the Hits. I am not feeling super great today, to be honest, Ashley. That's why we're having more of a like chatty hangout stream for the time being, unless we swap it to a game or something. But yeah, I'm like not feeling super hot, unfortunately. I was really looking forward to playing Final Fantasy IX. I have this humidifier, so I think I'm gonna be able to more safely do voices and not hurt my throat, and I'm real excited. But you know, I'm trying to be better about listening to my body and taking care of myself, so here we are. Did both, just not at the same time. Your mom does sound really, really cool. Your mom gave you a real vacuum. You just really like cleaning. I mean, I get it. Who doesn't? Like, cleaning's fun if you do it right. When you don't have to and you just get to make things look nice. Cheers, Soft Sheep. Speaking of water, yeah, no kidding. But now you identify pretty strongly as male. I mean, yeah. Hopefully the humidifier will take care of it. Hey, Dan. Yeah, honestly, the humidifier, I can already tell. I think, A, the humidifier is part of why my hair looks a lot better. But B, I can already tell just by talking how much more, I don't lubricated, for lack of a better word, my throat is with the humidifier so far. It's very good. All these fancy things, but anything to wake up not with a sore throat. When was I thinking of playing were I thinking of playing the games you got on stream or off? I have not decided yet. I'll need to like actually put them, like play them and like see how I feel about them in order to make that decision. Can you be open with me? Sure. Yeah. as long as you don't start cursing everybody out. Used to have my buddy doll because you didn't have too many friends as a kid and your mom got it for you and your sister. Aw, that's really fun. You will clean anyone's house so quick. Chase, get the heck over here. Our house is a disaster. It's a disaster. A transgender woman pre-transition? Well, hello and welcome in. Welcome in. You will fit in very well here. You're not alone here. There's a lot of different transgender and non-binary friends here in various stages of their own journey. I'll put it that way. So, yeah, welcome in. When you were a kid, there was this community Santa thing. You get random toys. Oh, that's so nice that your mom did that for you. No worries. I'll feel better soon, Liger. I bet. Bet. You run a humidifier all winter long. I'm learning that it's important to do. We don't discriminate here, yeah. Hey, Thundertaker. Be happy, everyone. I mean, we'll definitely do our best. We'll definitely do our best. When I get the hat in the mail, put the games in the hat and draw a game each week. That'll be funny. I'm gonna be going to check the P.O. box tomorrow, and by me, it might be Zach, but gonna check the P.O. box tomorrow to see which things have come. An air exchanger HEPA brings in a lot of dry along with fresh air. Oh, that's nice. Oh no. Oh man. I'm glad that there's some people in your family who support it, Ashley. That sounds really hard though. I don't even know. I have a chronic illness myself which renders me less able than most people, but I'm not in the position where somebody else has like control over me in that way, and I cannot imagine what that is like. It'll take a hot minute to get there. Got it, Fizzborn. It's fine. It's Resident Evil 7. Nothing bad could possibly happen to you, Robocop. And it was Splatoon 2. I have Splatoon 2. I do like it. You came here for the Gil Nanas. And think all of us are lovely regardless. Hey. Well, Ashley, you have a space here. If you ever need a space where you want to be out about yourself and like be comfortable and not be judged, you have a space here to do that. At least. If that helps. Maybe. You have ADHD and it's not as bad. Mm-hmm. I had something that I wanted to say, but I don't fully remember what it is. Also, hi Tim. I'm not sure if I said that earlier. Hello. I don't want to say anything that is I don't want to, what's the word that I'm looking for? I don't want to devalue your experience in any way, Ashley, but to me, like, if you identify as a trans woman, regardless of whether you have transitioned or not, to me you are a complete woman still. So I'm not sure, that might be, hopefully that's not like out of my bounds. I'm not like crossing any boundaries to say that, but that's how I view it. That's how I view it. Sometimes tells you you're the most manly guy because you can literally build houses. You gotta be you. You gotta be you. You gotta be you, and you gotta do the things that you find enjoyable and fun, and like experiment with stuff. Like, life's too short. Life's too short. Life's too short to be like, I don't want to do makeup because makeup's only for girls. That's just go do it. The Shoiru plush, super short. He's fine back there. He's fine. I'm fine. Okay. Okay. I just want to make that clear. I think it matters. I think it's important, but I also am not. You're new to the whole makeup thing, girl, same. But girl, same. If I can help you in any way, let me know. But also, like, I'm still learning myself. I just learned from TikTok this whole thing that's supposed to be really, really good for your makeup. I'm gonna try it, but it's like this whole thing where like you moisturize your face, then you put on some translucent powder, then you put on some setting spray, and then you put on primer, and then you put on your actual foundation, and it's supposed to make your skin look incredible. I don't know if it's real, but I'm gonna try it. I bought a bunch of $5 makeup items, and I'm gonna try it. As long as you're comfortable and love yourself, just be happy with the pet, but love you for you. Just love you for you. I recently learned from TikTok. Oh no, I'm becoming like that. You'll try that? It sounds interesting. Yeah, same. I mean, I guess if it makes a huge difference, you guys will see on Sunday when I should have all the stuff and I should be able to do it. It's been 2 years since you wore nail polish. I'm not like the biggest... To be honest with you, a lot of things that are like involved in like beauty are just like, they take up a lot of spoons, okay? I look at like people who have like, who their nail polish is on point, their makeup is on point, like their hair is on point. I look at people like that and I'm like, you know what? I'm proud of you. You rock, but like I could never, like the amount of maintenance, the amount of maintenance that it takes, like just on a weekly basis, like just for my curly hair, I gotta deep condition the hair, I gotta like use the proper conditioning products, then I gotta have a leave-in conditioner, I gotta plop my hair, I gotta let it air dry, I gotta refresh it like every other day, I gotta sleep in a silk cap because I'm black. And I have to, there's like all this stuff that I have to do just with my hair. I can't imagine. I'm like, please, the easiest things for all of the things possible. I have like an eyebrow razor, so I shave the extra hairs off of my face instead of plucking, because plucking takes way too damn long, so I just shave my eyebrow hairs. Shout out if you didn't know that that's a thing you can do. You can shave your eyebrows hairs, it's great. I've only ever cut myself like twice, and I've been using them for like 3 years now, so it's so much easier. And I'm just tired. An auto water to stove device. I just gotta buy a house. Once I can buy a house, then I can get better water. It's a whole, but that goes into more of the accessibility about like how expensive it is to modify your objects to make the world more accessible to you, right? Same, you do that too. You gotta remember to what? If you had to remember to wash your face every day, I have to wash my face every day, and I like can't. The worst thing is when you get to the end of, like, when I get to the end of the day and I've accidentally spent all my spoons, and then I'm like, I need to get up and like brush my teeth and wash my face, and sometimes I can't. Like sometimes I just fall asleep and I don't have the spoons, and I wake up and I'm like, It's horrible. We do have a Minecraft server in the Discord. I like Minecraft. I haven't been on that server in a while, but that's because I haven't been on a lot of games in a while. That already sounds like so much maintenance. You can't imagine doing anything more than combing. Yes, please come build my house. Build me a house. It's easy, isn't it? It'll be easy. Forgetting to wash your face, you'll look horrid at the end of the day. I'm lucky that I only need to shave my face. I only need to wash my face once. And that's usually because when I put on makeup. If I put on makeup, I'm like, time to wash the face up. By the way, double cleanse. Double cleanse it. You're such a body take care of itself type of person. My body can, like, for the most part do that. So I can leave it alone if... Could you access it on the Switch? I don't think that you can get it on the Switch, no. We use the Java version of Minecraft, which I think is only on PC. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I would, like... It would be rough if I had to shave every day because I couldn't... I'm too tired to do that, pretty much. Only PC Java version. That was the version that the most people in the Discord had, so that's the version that we went with, yeah. I'm sorry, Nezpel. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's frustrating that they do it like that. I'm gonna... Ooh! Retro Reflector, hello! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the fold. For the first time ever. Welcome to the fold. Good time to mention that if you subscribe to the channel, that you get access to the Discord, as was indicated by the thing. So if you want to come hang out in the Discord, come on in. Shaving takes too many of your spoons, so you put it off and it takes even longer. Ah, relatable. That's really relatable. Oh, no alert sound. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? It's my fault. I did it again. Let me play the alerts. Let me play the alert for you.
I'll support you.
There we go. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. There we go, though. You have never, not once, shaved your face. You trim it with an electric trimmer. Wah. Wah. It was good? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I feel lucky. I feel lucky that that's a thing. Good audio balance? Good. Good. Good to know. What I mean by spoons, I finally have the link. Yeah. That's the link for you to learn about spoon theory. But long story short, it is a method of talking about energy levels for people who have chronic illness or disabilities in some way, to, like, as a measure to communicate to others and to also help us ration our energy out over the day, because we essentially have a very limited amount of energy, so you have to pick and choose which things you can do carefully. And, like, using spoons can help people in your family communicate well. If you're like, I don't have enough spoons, I need you to go to the mailbox or something like that, you know? Just found the channel 2 days ago. Aw. Oh, thank you. Oh, I feel so honored that you said that when you're normally a lurker. Thank you. I'm glad that you like the vibe, because it's what I got. So I'm like, this is the vibe. I'm not gonna change it. I'm lighting a candle. That's why I've been waving around a lighter. So this is the baked bread candle of the ones that Zek got me, and like, this thing smells exactly like the crust of baked bread that came out of an oven. It's wild. You are relieved of your duty. I also got an actual shout out command, so. Has been you trimmed, that's fair. Blah. That would just make you hungry, that's fair. The vibe here is always the best, so everyone can enjoy. Yay! That's nice though. I'm glad that you guys like the vibe. I do try my best to intentionally keep it good. How does the shout out command works? It'll be !shout out, and then you put a person's name, and then it will do the thing. I don't have a Zek appreciation. Should I do a? Hey Siri, remind me to add a Zek appreciation command. Also, hey Siri, remind me to add a hype command. I need to gift Nightbot. I need to gift Nightbot a sub so that Nightbot can use Chair dances. But then I need to remember to gift Nightbot a sub every month, and it's rough, man. Remembering things. Oh, good luck, Ashley. There you go. Check out Zek Frost. Why only Zek? I guess because it's a running gag. You don't stream, don't follow. Yeah, that's true. Don't follow Zek. If you get partner, you can give one account a lifetime membership. Another reason for us to get partner. Another reason. We're getting decently close there. The last few streams have been like really solid in terms of viewership. So thank you all for that. I'm excited to get to the point where we might be able to actually apply for partnership. Oh, until you changed accounts. You know, you can go back to your old account and change your username if that's a thing that you want to do. Yeah, it's the Java version that everybody has. Your house is mostly scent free. Oh, got it. I really like good smells, but as long as they're not perfumey smells. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah. Partnership soon. That's the goal. The goal is partnership this year. 1,000 subs on the archive channel. Wink, wink, and 100 patrons. Those are my numbers goals for this year. That's where I would like to be. Well, Zek does the most. That's because Zek literally lives with me. So like, a lot of the mods don't have the opportunity to literally run errands for me, and I also wouldn't ask them to do that. I feel like that's a breach. That would be a breach. Oh yeah, no. I've applied for partnerships several times before, and pretty much every time they've just been like, get your numbers up. So it's fine. I'm not too I guess I don't have a lot of anxiety when it comes to like apply. Listen, I'm a writer. Do you know how many things you have to send out and get rejected for as a writer? I'm immune to it at this point. I'm like, here's my application, go, and like there, and then it's out there. That's the situation. And you've been to every stream since. But not very strong. To fax their dinner. Your house is scent free for the most part, but your cat. Oh, got it. Keeping your house. Got it. Interesting. Yeah, man. Pumpkin just threw up on my bed today. She had a hairball on my bed, and I had to wash all of my bed sheets. Huh? Please know what? Please know what? How many? What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do wrong that has caused it? Oh, please no. Writers get so much rejection. I mean, you do though. Oh, I don't have a hug command either. Oops. You do though, but like, so like, I mean, it's the same thing for writers and actors. You just have to understand it's not really a reflection on, it's not always a reflection on your skills, to be honest. Like, for the most part, it's a reflection on whether what you're putting out suits the specific thing that people are trying to cultivate immediately. So like, a lot of times people are gonna say no, and it's not even because your story's bad, it's because it doesn't fit the aesthetic for the magazine article or like the theme of the story that they're going on right now. And there's a lot of competition, there's a lot of different reasons they might pick people. I just think, you know, you just gotta learn, you just really have to learn not to take feedback, I guess, personally. I guess that's you just gotta learn. You should hire people to reject you. I mean, all you just have to expect like, just build it into your perception that like, hey, there's a decent amount of a chance that I'm gonna get rejected, and it has nothing to do with the quality of what I'm putting out here. I pretty firmly believe that that's the case for us with partnership. I think that, like, genuinely, I just don't have the numbers. I think that the stream's solid enough that if I had the numbers that I'd probably get get partnership. And if I didn't, then when they rejected me, they'd come back and they'd be like, hey, you got the numbers, but here's what we want to see from you in order for you to get partnered. And then I'd just do that and I'd get partnered. It's very... I have lived a long life filled with, I guess this is the 8 years down the road. This is the mindset you eventually get, is I'm just like, meh. Professional rejection is different than personal rejection. Yeah, it's different from like personal rejection. Like if my friends rejected me, I'd be like very, very sad. How's that? Working in academia is a constant exercise in rejection. The bread scented candles. You should try getting it. I mean, well, you were, yeah. If you like it. Your method for asking is to assume you'll be rejected and be pleasantly surprised rather than disappointed. I guess so. Yeah. It's just that I guess it's just like, I feel like maybe what it is that maybe it's less that I've been like a writer before, and maybe it's more that I've like worked selling things for small businesses in person with real people. And like when you do that, it's just like, it's like, it hasn't, like, if I'm like, would you like this rabbit? It's not to do with how quality this rabbit is. This rabbit is obviously freaking adorable. It has to do with like, does the person have room for a rabbit in their house? Does the person have someone that they want to give the rabbit to? Does the person have enough money on hand that this is a purchase that they can freely make? It's got a lot more to do with them than it does to do with how cute this little rabbit is. And so I feel like when you like spend a lot of time like directly interfacing with people and pitching things to people, you get to see their reasons for saying no, and their reasons for saying no are just like all over the place and like usually not about you. And they offered you almost everything you asked for? Yeah, it never hurts to ask. Never hurts to ask. It's something you're gonna really have to work on, but you're okay with having to do it. That's fair. We talking retail work? I don't know if retail work is necessarily the same. I guess retail work would make sense if you feel personally invested in like the product that you're selling at your retail work. I'm more talking like I used to volunteer for some places, and so it was like we'd have a food stand at a fair, and so every sale that we made went towards charity, and it was like really about trying to get people in to buy this food for charity, and I was very invested. And like not everybody's receptive to the way that you do things. Some of them will laugh at you. I don't know. I guess I don't know how exactly I would recommend to build up a tough skin, except for saying that I went out in public and embarrassed myself, and that did it pretty fast. And I was just like, what if I just try not to care what these people feel? And then I was like, publicly exposing myself in the British sense of the term, in the like Victorian England sense of the term, not in the literal sense of the term. Top-down sales. To the meet the need questioning. Much better methodology. I'm not familiar with the different terms for it. But yeah, it's just definitely, and also just like, talent doesn't guarantee success. As soon as you uncouple those ideas from each other, you're gonna be a lot better. You're gonna be a lot better off. You're gonna be a lot mentally better off with whatever creative pursuits you're doing. Talent does not guarantee success, and success has nothing to do with talent, pretty much. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. I wish it did. It can help you. It certainly won't hurt you. Talent can help you get success. Yeah. Working on trying to stop worrying what others think, it's tough. That's fair. That's fair. You worked at the Apple Store and they trained you on meet the need. Is meet the need like being like, do you need headphones? And these headphones noise cancel. Like, is that meet the need? Story. Yellow ring, oh no. Where they felt like they got what they wanted and the salespeople listened and helped them instead of upselling. Yep. I don't have Super Mario Maker. I'm terrible at platformers. You question them to find what their needs are and you don't upsell them, basically? That makes sense. That makes sense. It's kind of hard to question people about what their needs are, though. Not everybody knows what their needs are. Not everybody will tell you. 2 headphones and a bunny. There we go. Let's try it. Do you guys have a hankering for good entertainment? Do you like narratives in video games? Would you like to listen to a funny, charismatic person like me talk for an hour about different games and the narratives in them? Well, have I got a pitch for you. My Patreon, where for just $2 a month, you can get narrative analyses videos every month for you. Did I do it? Is it good? Did it good? Hey, Lavender. I love Persona music is the thing. The Patreon is bloody amazing. There's the endorsement. That's what like passes over my face. Like Harvest's words, like the Patreon is bloody amazing, and then it'll say like Keeper Harvest, like while I'm like I also mentioned that's like I gotta make an infomercial for the Patreon and put it on as the trailer. Jen, hey. While I am trying to get to 100 patrons by the end of the year, so if you want to be a part of that, I also offer writing consultations for aspiring writers, a live stream, an exclusive 1-hour live stream with a smaller group of people, so it's nice and cozy. Pumpkin pictures and videos for your enjoyment. Free copies of my games. A patron role on the Discord and access to the patron chat. Call now and you'll get these added benefits. Is it working? Is it working? Charismatic. You were taught to meet the call time and not to help anyone. I learned about great customer service at Nintendo. Well, not learned. It's more just that Nintendo let me do the thing that I already wanted to do. Nintendo was like, hey, you can just help the person on the line. Like, you should probably just, like, help the person on the line. It doesn't matter how long the phone call is. Just make sure you help them. I was like, wow, incredible how great that is for customer service in the end. You're trying to write for the consultation. Fair. Every month? For you! I'm trying, man. Do one of those power thirst. Is power thirst that, like, gamer fuel situation? Offer hugs. You were an aspiring writer and came to every session with just, like, the worst prose ever. It was highly modified, but possibly worse. You were talking like I haven't interacted with someone like that, but I have. When I was a newspaper editor, I had staff writers working underneath me, right? So people would give me their articles and I'd have to give them feedback about, like, why I'm not printing their byline, meaning, like, why I'm not crediting them as the author of the story, because they wrote the story so badly that I had to rewrite everything. So I took their name off the byline because, like, that's what you do if somebody messes up an article really bad. You don't credit them for the story if you end up having to rewrite it as like an editor. So I have had to, like, interact with people who are like that, Chase. And in 3 years you would learn absolutely nothing. But you know what? I would still do my best because you're paying me, and that's what you're paying me for. You have a plan. Oh, I'll forget. Thought it would be nice to peek in and see how things are going. Things are going pretty well. We're just chatting today. We're just having a chatty chat. We might do Subnautica later. But yeah, you were actively discouraged from helping the customer. Not in those words, but in the policies that were. Yeah, that just doesn't make sense to me. Hey, Crizzy. Oh. A gender command. I've never seen that before. Is that for, like, my pronouns? Maybe I should have a command for my pronouns. That's really smart, actually. That's really smart. I can't believe that I haven't thought about that. I have my pronouns in my bio, but I haven't. She, her. She, her, by the way. Add pronoun. Got it. My pronouns are she, her. Power Thirst was a really old manly energy commercial parody. Oh, so it was like, what is it called? Monster energy drinks? Wait. Were Monsters really masculine commercials? I don't remember. That was a pronoun check for streamer in chat. That's a cool idea, but I'm not sure that I would want the chat to get like flooded with pronouns necessarily. Just because that gets difficult for me for sometimes when there's games where I can't like easily click off, like the Nancy games. That would get frustrating to try and go back and see what somebody has written. I have it like there is an app that you can install that allows people to write down their pronouns, and it shows up in the chat if you have this app installed. I don't have the link currently, but I can find it and give it to you. The business department was sales/customer service, but they were on commit. Oh. Yeah, commission doesn't work for good customer service. Commissions are, I just don't like being like directly sold things. I feel like that's why I'm bad at selling my own stuff to other people, is that like, unless I'm like, I think you guys would really like this, which, I mean, I guess I do think you guys would really like it, but I don't have a lot of confidence. I'm like, please sub to my Patreon. Yeah, that's fair. It really doesn't work well. Yeah, I really don't understand why people do some of the things that they do. So, about Subnautica. About how people don't like feeling like they're being advertised to. Well, nobody does, right? I like live in this like subliminal space where I'm on the one hand I'm like, I never want to see another ad in my life, but then on the other hand I'm like, I don't like the other model where we have to pay subscriptions for everything, because every subscription is over $10, and if I had to pay a subscription for everything, that means that I'm going to be paying like $300 a month in subscriptions, because every service has its own subscription, and so you can't just bundle them all together. It's like cable for the internet. Can't just do that. A Brondo style? It's what plants crave. So you couldn't even change account options. It's wild to me how disrespecting the customer is built into so many companies like models. It's like wild to me how much that's just like a thing. And then like everyone's like, customer service is really bad, and Comcast is like, what? How? Why? That's a lie. About to start shouting him in drive-thrus. It's strange. You could just leave out calling anybody like ma'am or sir while you're in a drive-thru. The little hair flip. Thanks. I'm great at them, I think, maybe. Like, I will say, I had a wonderful experience with a Comcast rep the other day, and like, I was gobsmacked. I was gobsmacked by it. If you're moving somewhere without the company services, you were charged an early termination fee. They started treating you as employees, but they treated customers poorly. Well, I guess they had half of the equation right, which is better than some that don't have either. I had this experience with Comcast. I like recently upgraded my data plan to unlimited data because they made it cheaper, and they still charged me for a month's worth of data, which in the end it turned out they were in the right for it. But I just like went in and I was like, hey, I don't think I should have to pay this. And like the person, it was like in chat, and the person was like, you know what? You're the nicest person that I've talked to today. I'm gonna waive the fee. And just was like, boom. And I just like didn't have to pay it. And I was just like, Comcast? Like, really? Are you sure? This is Comcast? I was very flummoxed. If you live in an area with competition, well, that's fair. I live in Seattle, so there's some competition now. A lot of companies care about profits, yep. More about profits than many things. Because the customers were always angry, I mean, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm very upset right now, but I'm not upset with you. This is a stressful situation. Yeah, always be nice to the customer service reps. I was a customer service rep once, but also like a lot of times there isn't that much that they can do. They're genuinely trying to help you as much as possible, and they hate their job too, so just be nice. They just aren't supposed to or won't. Yeah, at other customer service jobs that I had that were like over the phone, I was allowed to just be like, "Excuse me, if you do not start speaking more respectfully to me, I'm hanging up the phone." Like, if you do not start speaking respectfully to me, I'm gonna end the call. And there were a couple of times I had to hang up on people because they were just so freaking mean. They were so mean. This one guy made me cry on the phone, which is incredible. Like, I'm not the kind of person who cries very easily from somebody being mean to me. Like, it takes a lot for me to cry from somebody being mean to me. But I cried on the phone and like hung up, and I went into the bathroom to like go cry, and another one of my coworkers came and found me and was like, "Oh my god, we all heard that. You did amazing. You were so good." Honestly, the atmosphere at that company was great. It was like one of the nicest companies I've ever worked at. You were never allowed to hang up? I mean, Comcast used to be the only game in town. Yeah, see, there's more companies starting to come in and do Comcast-y like things, and it's great. I'm very pleased. Oh. Oh, people can be so rude on the phone, it's true. Wow! Okay, Karen. Void gender, damn. Yeah, I'm near Microsoft headquarters up here. We got Microsoft, we got T-Mobile, we got Nintendo of America, we got Wizards of the Coast, we got Her Interactive, which makes Nancy Drew. We got a lot of, I feel like there's a huge company. Oh, Amazon, Amazon, Boeing. We got a lot of big companies up here in Seattle. Although Boeing might be leaving Seattle, and that's gonna be bad for us. You were only allowed to do certain things. Yeah, exactly. You tend to attract the assholes. I tend to convince people to be nice to me most of the time. I think it's probably my voice or something. I'm just like, "Hi, how can I help you?" And everyone's like, "Well, damn it, she's being real nice." Even when I was a debt collector, people weren't that mean to me, to be honest with you. Nancy Drew sponsor when? Good question, Lavender. Starbucks, I'm not sure if Starbucks based here, but we do still have the original Starbucks coffee shop here. Oh, okay, thanks. I need to just sign up for Her Interactive and beg them to hire me. They're relocating one of their aircraft. I know they're relocating one of their aircraft, but the speculation that I've seen is that because they're relocating their aircraft, they might be moving even more things away. Just because it's all speculation, so who knows? Hopefully they don't leave. Because you love it. Well, maybe that's why you tend to attract them. Your energy pulls it through. Damn. I would never do that, Chase. I would just like, I mean, I was able to hang up, so. No, but one time my alarm didn't go off and I missed getting to meet fucking Reggie Fiame, so fuck me. Fuck. The regret. I showed up to work like 2 hours late and nobody even got mad at me because they were all just like, "You know what? That's punishment enough." It was horrible. No, you mean mean. Okay, that's fair. I mean, Cece, I knew what you told me. I knew what you told me that Charlie said. I knew it was just one of the machines that they were moving over. The thing is, though, that the airplane that they're moving over is the one that they're still actively manufacturing, and the one that they're keeping here is the one that had all the crashes that people don't want to buy anymore. So it remains to be seen whether the purchases of that airplane will go up and whether they'll continue manufacturing those airplanes here, like if the purchases allow for it. That's what I mean in terms of the speculation. You're right, Charlie actually works for the company and I trust their word, but I was talking about more of like a holistic thing rather than like because they're moving an airplane that means that they're getting rid of the company. That's not what I meant. I just meant that like because of the greater dynamics at play, it leads to suspicion about like can they continue to sustain this many different aircraft being manufactured when one of their aircraft is a plane that like people don't want to fly in anymore, even though they keep trying to tell people they fixed it, you know? You just won't stand assholes acting like children. Oh, bye Supersonic, thanks for coming. You work with kids, your customers can get mad, but you still have to see them the next day. Their parents? Yeah, that's fair. When the woman who didn't have cable TV for the weekend could get a tech out Monday morning and she was like, I have kids, what am I supposed to do for the weekend? Yeah, that's a yikes. That's I don't know, play with your kids, lady. Play with your kids for the weekend. Take them to the park. Yeah, try going outside. Do something with your kids, that's what you should do. Don't just let your TV babysit your kids. Be an engaged parent. I guess it's easier for me to say. Since I don't have kids, I don't know that life. I don't know. I know parents are exhausted. I can't imagine trying to work a full-time job and also raise children. Very patient and nice with customers. Once you had a pair of elderly people who took a whole hour to unplug the power of the cable box and plug it back in. I once, there was a woman who was trying to move her son's data from a Wii to a Wii U, and it took her 2 hours. And she was like really angry, but she kept apologizing on the phone for being really angry and being like, no, I'm not angry at you, I'm just angry at this. And like, it was a very fun call, to be honest. It was a fun call, even though it was like, she was very frustrated with the situation. Rebooting the box. You're an overgrown kid. You goof around and have fun, but if you're rude, you can return to rudeness. But only when warranted. I'm just a sassy person. I try not to be that mean, but sometimes I'm mean without realizing it. Sometimes I'm sassy without realizing it. Sometimes you can just ask a person a question and then it comes out sassy and you're like, oh no. Everyone's experienced some difficulty being a customer service worker. It's true. It's true. I'm not gonna say that working a retail/customer service oriented position is a necessary experience to have in order to function in society. But I'm not gonna say that. But sometimes you can tell when there's a person who hasn't like worked a minimum wage job. That's how we can say it. That's how I can put it. A mandated life experience, just saying. So it definitely teaches you to be kind to customer service workers if you're a person who needs to be taught that. They have to be able to use a keyboard in order to... That's fair. That's fair. Man, and technology is just gonna keep becoming more and more of a thing. I was looking at some of the stuff from CES this year, and all these proof of concepts that are nowhere near going to the market, but I'm still sitting here like... Razer came out with this wild gaming chair. It's a gaming chair, and a screen pulls up out of the back of the chair, leans over you, and like drops in front of you and creates a circular monitoring experience that's like that's literally surround full view and like has a little desk and a key, and I'm just like, I'm frightened of technology. Yeah, that's true. CS is 95% proof of concept, but that's why I love it. You saw that one? Just like Wall-E? Yeah. There was also like Wall-E aesthetic moving chairs as well. Ash a Million, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Just like a Wall-E. Just like a Wall-E. Your last month at Tivana. Dang, does Tivana not give refunds? There's so many places that don't give, that are like really intense about refunds. CES Crew? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. They were going out of business or in bankruptcy? Tivana? Oh. When they were 2 weeks from shutting down. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Marcin Gummy, hello! Aw, well hello, thank you for introducing yourself. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Oh, it's a hip-hop duo. Well. I don't listen to a lot of hip-hop, to be honest. I listen to a lot more pop-pop. I listen to a lot more pop-pop. Well, I listen to a lot more K-pop, specifically. Basically, like, 90s music forever is me, because, like, K-pop is like, where all the 90s producers went, and, like, around 2010, America just stopped having happy pop songs. We were just like, let's stop being happy with our pop. Let's just have, like, existential angst pop forever. And I was like, this isn't the kind of music that I want to listen to, though. I'm like, I want to like my life. So I moved into K-pop, where everything's still really happy. What K-pop do I like? Well, I'm a third generation K-popper. So I really like Girls' Generation. They're my mains. But I do like Twice. I like a little bit of Blackpink. I like EXO. I'm not like I don't hate BTS. I'm just not a big BTS fan. I know they're the big one everybody knows. I love Taemin. I liked Girls' Day. I think they're not active anymore. Yeah. Wonder Girls? I didn't listen to a lot of Wonder Girls. They were still around when I got into K-pop, but I didn't listen to a lot of them. Damn, this tea. Stop being happy and talk about how sad we are that we're not in a relationship like society says we should be. Well, it was even like, they were just like, because like, you know, like in the 2000s, we had like lots of like club mixes, right? We're drinking in the club. Like in the 2000s, everybody was depressed, but we were all party depressed. Like we were like, we're depressed. Let's go out and party and drink. Woo woo! Picture that with a Kodak. Mr. Worldwide. And that was like Pitbull's heyday. And then it started becoming like, God, I'm trying to think of an example of the music, but I don't listen to a lot of pop. And it became like really like not EMDR. What is it called? EDR. It became, I forget what the EDM. Yes, it became EDM, but sad EDM, because there's like happy EDM, but we were getting sad EDM. We were getting like, I think they're called like the Chainsmokers, and they were like making sad EDM about how they can't afford anything and their relationship is really toxic and fucked up. And I'm like, what kind of music is this? Like, I'm like, I don't want to manifest this in my life. You think I want to listen to like how sad I am about having no money forever? What the fuck? I mean, I understand the utility of that for other people, but that's not what I want. I'm like, I want fantasy K-pop, please. I've listened to Baby Metal. I do like Baby Metal. You don't get the BTS hype. They're pretty. That's what it is. It's that BTS was pretty, and their aesthetic was right. We had another pretty boy group that was really big before BTS, and they're called EXO. But BTS was the one that went big, and BTS was a little bit younger than EXO at the time, and also did more hip hop influenced music, whereas EXO did straight pop, and I like EXO too. So I think that's why BTS got through, just like a lot of Americans like the hip-hop influenced sound. There's some happy music out there. There definitely is, but I'm not sitting through it. You like all those groups? Ooh, I know Exit. Oh, IOI. Yeah, Shiny, Super Junior. Yeah, all those. Got them. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. I don't even, because when they something, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. This is a, oh, I've heard a lot about Monsta X. Todd recently showed me Monsta X. This is Mabe Village by DJ Cutman. It's what makes you feel old. You don't get the young kids music. I mean, it's definitely an aesthetic. I get why it exists. It's just like my method of cheering myself up is I don't know if you guys have picked up on this, but my method is usually to like make myself laugh or look at something that's like fun and enjoyable when I'm like down. So I like to listen to happy music, or I like to listen to like bittersweet happy music. Like I like to listen to music that's about like pushing on. That's why I like Utada Hikaru so much. She has a lot of bittersweet music that's about like, you know, like the pain of the moment, but also is like transcendent about getting past it, or like this is a human experience that we all have and that's beautiful, like something like that. That's how I like my sad music to be. I like my sad music to be like, I'm sad right now, but I'm not gonna be sad forever. Like even like Chandelier by Sia is like a kind of an example of a song like that, where like clearly the song is about how Sia is like in a bad spot, but then you have this like really powerful chorus and she's swinging on the chandelier and she's deciding to like try and party, even though ultimately it's destructive for her in the song. It's like that kind of aesthetic of like, we're gonna contrast like with a person who's trying at least to stay happy instead of a person who's like brooding in their sadness. For me, brooding and sadness songs make me more sad. It's not good for me. Like ABBA? I haven't listened to ABBA music. Robin's music? I don't know who Robin is either. Was your freshman year every day? Utada Hikaru still is my everyday. I love her. I love her so much. You are the dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17. A few music YouTubers. TikTok keeps me up with the popular music, I guess. It's not that I don't. Are you like out of water? Like, hang on, my humidifier beeped. I'm gonna check. Humidifier is already out of water. I only filled it halfway up, but I guess that's how dehydrated my room was. It's already used all of the water. They do use up water fast. This one can last for like, I think like 30 hours, but I didn't fill it up all the way, so. Dancing on My Own. That sounds familiar. Sirius XM. Music in major keys, but with melodies that are typically wistful. Yeah, I like that. I like it when music is in minor keys, but the melody is really happy. I like some, like, I don't tend to like things that are over saccharine. That's why I like a lot of bittersweet things. But I do like things that are over saccharine if there's something that pulls me in with the choreography of the song or the lyrics of the song. Sometimes I'll like a song that doesn't sound really good because the lyrics are really interesting. That's Girls' Generation, I Got a Boy for you, because the Girls' Generation's I Got a Boy is an incredibly interestingly made song that like doesn't necessarily sound great, but it's like a piece of musical theater. It's kind of like Bohemian Rhapsody, to be honest with you. It's a piece of musical theater that like swaps genres a ton and has a bunch of inside jokes for people who know music, and I love it for that. Hey Nolan! It's a sad up-tempo song. 30 hours on low. That's fair, Chase. Also 30 hours when my room has enough humidity in it and is not like in the 30s when we start out with. Or maybe they wrote happy songs in minor keys. Something like, I'm trying to think of like what's a good example of a song that's actually here. Let me just look into my iTunes library. And I will try not to play any of the songs. Cups is one of those songs that like sounds really happy. The I've got my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottle whiskey for the way. The one from Pitch Perfect. That song is like nice. It's not exactly the one that we're talking about with like bittersweet pop songs, but it has the vibe. I'm looking at, I have so much pop on my, I have so much pop. I love Snakes on a Plane, but that's just because I like bad things. I like bad stuff. Axis of Awesome. Yeah. I've heard a bunch of different 4-chord songs. You Can Never Take the Place, but I haven't listened to Prince. I'm not good at like the history of music at all. Come on, Eileen. Tub Thumping is one. Tub Thumping is a really fun song. X's and O's. That's a song. Now that I'm looking at my music taste, I don't know what I would explain this as. Musical theater mixed with pop, mixed with a lot of foreign music, mixed with some just like straight up composing, some like just straight up like composed music with no singing whatsoever. There's like rock in here. There's some emo music, but it's a lot of pop. It's mostly pop. Carietta, hello! My Thursday is going all right. It's going better than it was before. I'll put it that way. You can never take the place of your man, yeah. Lacking ABBA is what it is. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I should check in on that. Here, let's you'd say J-Rock meets indie meets future punk meets drag queen hits? That's great. That sounds like a great time. Oh yeah, music jams in the Discord where we could do that, and it's probably fine. Hey Ya does fall into that category, damn it. And I do like that song. There's a lot of songs that are great like that. Here, let me pull up Subnautica here. We can keep talking about stuff like this, and then I can just be swimming around in Subnautica. That's probably gonna be a good. Base building. Everything you in that dress, my thoughts I confess. So come on, Eileen. Ooh. Da da ba dee da doo da yip doo up ba dee da doo da yip doo up. All right, bye Space. Aw, glad that I can help out then, Lavender. Glad that I can help out. Build me up, buttercup baby, don't you let me down. Is that how it goes? I haven't heard that song. You don't want that song? Oops. Need more titanium? Titanium's a song that's like that, although I don't really like that one. I got, what's the, Bulletproof? Bulletproof is a good song by LaRue. That's a good one. What? Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I got a notification for something and I was like, what is this? Swap into Subnautica. Here, while I'm swapping over, because it's gonna take me a couple minutes. While I'm swapping over, I'll play you some more music. and I'll just head into BRB. So I'll see you guys in like a couple minutes when I finish swapping everything over. BRB. No, Bulletproof isn't Titanium. I'm just saying that Titanium and Bulletproof are both kind of similar songs in that they're like bittersweet and about overcoming things. Okay, BRB. All right, hello. We're back, and we're in Subnautica. Hopefully this is an appropriate sound level here. Bam. Hi. DJ request privileges revoked for that wedding. Oh no. What's the point of a wedding if you don't dance? That's my question. All right, so let's dive back in here. Hard to hear the game. Let's turn the game up then. Hopefully that's better. As the game slowly loads. Yay. I do nothing but say dive. I say that just for anything, but also. A list of songs you have specifically chosen. That's fair. Yeah, I make a playlist. Hello. There we are. So the last thing that we did Whoa. Oh, hello. Okay, hang on. Seems like the stream is doing the thing where my graphics card is overloaded again. Let's see about fixing this. How odd indeed. How odd indeed. Let's try. I wonder if this has to do with the, with the recent graphics card update that NVIDIA put out. I wonder if that has to do with this. I wonder if there happens to be a new update. There isn't. All right. Huh. It's Steam. Always Steam. It's... Yeah, technical difficulties again, it's looking like. Let me do this then. Maybe that'll help. How are we? I'm not even clicked on the game and it's doing this. It's definitely the graphics card over... No, my CPU is going wild, actually. Why? Why is Subnautica using my CPU instead of my GPU? Is the graphics overloaded?
I'll support you.
Is Steam or Windows updating? No. Subnautica's using the GPU really hard again. That's what's happening. It uses both a lot. Hey, JL, thank you. May the technical difficulties be gone. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. The thing is, though, that like we were playing this game. Nothing's really changed about how I played this game. I don't think this is doing it. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe I'll make the resolution smaller. Oh, this is not. Oh, this is. Oh no, hang on. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. How do I click in the rights? Oh God. This was a mistake. What is the proper proportioned? I can't. Ah! Quit. No. Quit. Yeah. No! Oh my god, quit the fucking game, please. Yes. So that it can... good. Alright, let's try a different resolution then. Is this... What is this? Is this... There, that's the proper... Alright, how are we doing? Much better? Maybe it's just the 4K. Maybe they can't handle the 4K on the screen. That's probably what it was. Cheers, Mysterio. But GPU should be okay with it depending on the other settings. Do you think that's what it is? That like the graphics are too intense? Here, let's see if it's better here. Yeah, I have the settings high from before. I just got this monitor. I forgot that it would pull up. Yeah, maybe too much sexy 4K water graphics. Okay, there we are. We're fine. It's not 4K, but it's still way higher resolution than I had before. I'm not gonna complain. I put in the glass like you requested. Like you requested, Chase. It does look very pretty. So you were right. Hardworking, but not endless, indeed. So this is the thing that we got. I need to figure out a way to drill with this so that we can get better drilling things. Do I have something that can make me, make me the upgraders? Do I have, okay. The water? Does it look good?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it looking beautiful today? Woo! Hang on. Wait for it. I forgot that I have the new fins on, so I just freaking zoom everywhere. All right. I'm a zoomie. I'm a zoomer. Okay, well, I guess if we're looking for upgrades, let's start at the beginning. We have the camera drone, scanner room range upgrade, scanner room speed upgrade, scanner room HUD chip. I have the HUD chip. I don't need a camera. So what? Do these stack? Can I put more of these scanner room? Can I make the range even longer? Copper ore and magnetite? Ready for fish to be punched. Speed and range stacks? Okay. I forgot about all the stuff that we got. Wow, we're doing so well for ourselves in this game. I have to say, playing this game at a higher resolution with a bigger monitor is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. Alright, so those are those upgrades that we can do, and over here I upgraded the survival knife. We have the ultra high capacity air tank, I think, don't we? Yes, we do. We got the ultra glide fins, propulsion, and repulsion cannon. Okay. Cyclops upgrades. I still don't have a Cyclops. Oh right, the depth sensor for the sea moth. This is the thing that we actually do need. I can't get all of these things, so let me see if I can. Okay, I need another plasteel ingot. Do I have a bunch of titanium just like laying around? To get me a plasteel ingot. I need to get plasteel ingots. I need titanium and lithium. So let's see if we've got that. Quartz, salt. Titanium. I don't think we have any lithium here. If we don't have lithium down here, we don't have lithium. Magnetite. We have 1 lithium and we need 2. Ain't that always how it happens? Ain't that always how it happens? I think the monster thing that we got Yeah, I have the laser cutter now. Let me cook this food. Never enough lithium when you need it. Don't worry about it, Supersonic. It only counts if you use your fists of fury. And go down and get some water. Or just some salt. That's fine too. I already had enough water, actually. I didn't even want your water. I already had enough. Here, let me, well, if I'm gonna, let's see, take some of this drink. Take one of you with me. But wait, no, I want that. Put the salt back in there is what I'm trying to do. The lubricant can go back in here. I guess I'll keep the rest of this. Let me see if there's anything else that I want to get. So I need a plasteel ingot for sure. Cheers, yellow. Cheers, yellow ring. My water bottle actually flashed recently to let me know that I needed to drink more water, so you're not wrong. Okay, so I do need that for this. I think I have enough magnetite. I have what I need for enameled glass. And then plasteel ingots and rubies. So we need extra lithium, and then we'll be able to go max diving depth, which is great. I don't know if I have the MK1 of the prawn suit, and I have no idea what the frick kyanite is. Is there anything that I can use the prawn suit for, like, now? Because it kind of takes a while to get places with the prawn suit, and I don't necessarily want to go around punching people and, like, slowly walking when I know that the lithium is really far away. Yes, punch.
Welcome aboard.
Well, let's go get the lithium. I think the lithium was over here, though. It's like somewhere over in this way. This game really is beautiful. It's so much more beautiful at a higher resolution. Jesus. I didn't expect that a higher resolution was going to make this much of a difference in what it looks like, but it's definitely making a difference. Damn. Pretty matters. It's really pretty, yeah. It really is. It's wild. Wow, dang. Look at that water, though. Look at that water, though. Look at it. Also, oh, it's also the HDR. That's what it is. I'm like, I get to look between my two monitors because I have my new monitor and my old monitor. The new monitor just like shows so many more colors. Wow, that's incredible. That's incredible. I know it has to let me play it at 4K. It might let me play it at 4K when I'm not streaming it, maybe. Streaming takes up about 20% of my GPU. All right, wow. Ooh, I can't wait to go into the pink area. There we go. No, not you. Man, it's so hard for me to find. Did I turn them off? I don't think I turned them off. Let's make it red so that it's easier to see. There it is. Oof, the spinning. Okay, how the hell am I gonna get over there? This way? Yep, seems like it. Whoa, okay. Oh, you know what, too? I have night mode on. Hang on, let me turn off my night mode. Let me turn off my night shift. I want to see it. Turn off night shift. I want to see this game in all of its beauty. Suddenly I turn like way white on my screen. Latest 3000 series cards coming out this quarter. The newer ones? You're upset I'm not experiencing the game at 4K? I mean, I wonder if that's just like the 3070 isn't strong enough to do that, or I wonder if the game is like not, whoa, damn. All right. The color difference, the vibrancy difference right now. I'm satisfied with these monitors. Damn. All right, well, let's go looking for lithium. You'll have to help me figure it out, Zach. Just help me figure out how to best optimize my graphics settings, because maybe I also just like have them sub-optimized in some way. Maybe it's my fault. It'll be sad if the 3070, which I thought was going to be a future-proof card, is not future-proofed. Probably the game not using it properly. Do you think? I'm not really the best person to have the most like the best knowledge of this kind of thing. Can you? Excuse me. Whoop! Yeep. My bad. Sorry. I'm so distracted by how pretty everything is. I keep running into it all. Okay, let's wait and see if there's anything that's coming for me. No. Whoa. Yeah, but I'm good right now, so. Okay. What I remember is that I needed like a ton of lithium. Some stuff in here. We should totally build a base in here as well. Is there a way, is there gonna be a way ever in this game? Is there gonna be a way in this game? Whoop! Oh, there's just a bunch of dead fish down here that I can steal for food. Hell yeah.
New creature discovered.
Whoops. Whoop. All right. Found an easy way to get food. Or is it already cooked? It is, huh? Nom nom nom. Alright, so I have 2 gold, 2 diamonds, 1 lithium. So we need 3 more lithium, at least. Would I really want to eat dead fish IRL? Yes. Mushroom base is a good idea. Am I ever gonna get something that is, whoops. Clicked off the game. Do it again and see if it works. I bet it's not gonna work well. Is there gonna be something that I get where I can teleport my crafting objects between bases? Is that gonna be a thing? I don't like these holes in the ground. They look kind of gross. Damn it, another diamond. Remember back when we wanted diamonds so bad? Now I'm out here like, gosh dang it, these diamonds. But that was still beta. I mean, they were freshly dead. They died from the fire. They didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the ocean's turning. They didn't start the fire. My god, all diamonds all the time! What's that? For a second, this looked like a hand, like a Buddha hand. Okay, cool. 2 lithium. Y'all sure do like to yell. Oh. Enjoy your lurk, Mysterio. Demon fishy. Nolan, was that yes to my question about the teleporting storage, or was that yes to the question about would you eat fish? Fresh death. Listen, as a person surviving in the depths of an ocean on an alien planet, I'm not gonna. You know, beggars can't be choosers about what to eat. I eat what I eat. Gold! Where's the lithium? Oh, you know what? I don't think I've been back up there. Maybe I should go up. That was the autosave. Pardon. Pardon. Diamonds!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have 2 whole lithium. It's like this game knows what you're searching for. Smack me in the face with a tail like it's pumpkin. No, I think the fish roars are pretty scary. Especially, like, I don't know if you have, like, headphones on, and I don't know if it works this way over stream, but there's definitely surround sound in this game. Or, like, you hear where the fishies are. I did finish Nancy Drew, yeah. We did finish it last stream. The archive will be up next Tuesday. The archive of that will be up next Tuesday if you want to watch it on the archive channel. And also subscribe to the archive channel so you can get all 400 VODs that are on there, along with the other, like, what, 20 now Nancy Drew games that we have going for us? The audio is amazing. Yeah, you can really tell when you're about to die. We are, Kev. They don't look like they're okay. Are they stuck? Looks like they're kind of stuck. I'd go over and, like, laser them, but I'm afraid that they're gonna come kill me. Just looking for shale, don't mind me. I'm not trying no funny business. I'm just looking for shale. Give me your lithium. Gold! Why gold? Why so much gold? I don't need gold at all. Like, at least diamonds might come in handy, but all this freaking gold that I'm finding. Was that a lithium? It was. Oh, now I have 4 lithium. That's exactly how much I need. Time to leave. They're just vibing. You've never heard fish roar. A species of fish that you love to eat that croaks? That's... Did I not get this? Oh, it's a nuclear reactor. I already got this. We didn't start the fire. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. I will say that, like, the world spinning so much does still make me feel sick, but not in the same way now that the game is so much crisper. It does still make me feel sick, but not, like, as aggressively. Is it we didn't start the fire? Yeah? I don't know that I've ever listened to that song all the way through. I just like the sentiment. I just like the sentiment of the we didn't start the fire. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. Very briefly, Roni, I haven't gotten a lot of a chance to play things lately, to be honest. I'm very excited that it's about to be my weekend so that I can not work on things. I'm very excited about it. Honey, I'm home. Okay. Drink some of this water so that I can pick up this other water. So, need to get that. I need to get the plasteel. All this gold, all the diamond. I'll need some of the magnetite. And give me this titanium. I love the sound of the water filling up. I like that it echoes from underneath me. I am a fan. All right. Whoops, wrong. Wait, right? I need you. I would like the rest of the song too. It's entirely my vibe. Then I'll have to listen to it. You thought Ryan started the fire? Yeah, the water filling sound is really, really solid. I'll have to listen to it. Also, yes, I agree. I'm like really, really looking forward to the weekend. I need some time to just like completely veg out. That's, you know, the last weekend was kind of a little bit ruined by the events that were taking place. So I'm very much looking forward to this weekend just being a little more chill. Oh, right, enameled glass. I forgot. I'm gonna need you, and I'm gonna need some quartz. Wait, is that already glass? Oh, it's salt. Salt is everywhere. A retro game store? Aw, that'll be fun. Can we play the song? Nope, not on streams anymore. DMCA. It's not DMCA friendly. Thanks, Twitch. Alright, and now we can get the third one. I just need another plasteel ingot. I'm not sure I have enough titanium for that, TBH. Gotta go outside and gather me some titanium. Sorry. You can't even play the YMCA. I know, I was like, oh, I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. I'm singing it though. Here we go, we're singing it. This game is so pretty. Didn't I see some... Looking for scrap metal. On the hunt again, 'cause it's all in my head. I need so much metal. I need so much more metal. I need it so bad, because it's all in my head. I think about metal all the time. I think about metal again. I need it so bad. I need metal. Goober, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. The gastropod, a huge fish. Woo! Don't make me stab you. I'm gonna do it. Don't make me fuck with you, dude. I want to be friends. Enjoy your lurk. I just want a really big, nice house, okay? I feel like I have to progress in the story in order to get more rooms and stuff, though. It makes you paranoid? I mean, that fish is definitely a fish that was coming for that will attack you. Jeez. Yes. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Her hand trembled. Listen, if they didn't believe me, it's not my fault. What else did I need? Was it rubies? Bam, we go in the deepest. We're going down, down, doobity-bidi-ba, ba-doobida, boobida, boodip. If you enjoy writing, go for it, for sure. Alright. Decomposing, right. I'll eat it. I'll get some salt for this eye. Bam. A submarine. The Yoko, oh no. You're named after a hero in a poem? That's awesome. I don't think I'm named after anyone in particular. I guess that's fine. All right, get back on it. Right? Weren't we working on getting like the nuclear or geothermal reactor or something like that? I think that was the thing that we were doing. All right, we're good. Let's go explore the next submarine. I'm very scared to do so, though. 900 meters. Damn, all right. Let's go. Oh, wait. Well.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Nope. There we go. You're better now? There we go. Alright, let's head over to the thing that sunk to the ocean bed. I'm blown dum dee dum dum. I'm not exactly sure how far I am in the story, but we're currently going to this life pod, so maybe that's helpful? I have a bad feeling about this, but so it goes. Gotta look for survivors after all. Chariot Submo. That was what y'all named it, the Chariot Submo. I'm a little nervous, but this game looks so much better with... Oops. This game looks so much better with this monitor. I guess I haven't like gamed in a lot of different ways since I got this monitor. I've just been working. Sea survivor, but he's dead. Huh? It's true, the prawn suit is called Prawnkin. Oh, fuck. You know what, though? This isn't a place that I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wait for the sun to come up for a couple seconds, you know? Because I think I recognize this place. And I think I know... I think the place that we're going is a place that has a Leviathan. So, I'm just gonna wait until it's, nice and sunny. Let's just look at the fish for a while, huh? Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? Oops. This Cyclops could get eaten in a second. JL, spoilers! Oops, I'm just like banging into things because I'm not paying attention. Whoa! Oh! Look at the boy! Good job, boy! Good job! I'm so proud of you. Whoops. I didn't get into your space, you came into mine. Let's be clear about that. Wow, the moon looks incredible. Damn. Just waiting for time. Oh, hey, Mabby! How are you? You feel claustrophobic in the Cyclops? I mean, I feel like you'd feel claustrophobic in the sea moth. It's so tiny. No, you! The moon's just like, no, you! I don't want to go in there. Come on, sun. Ooh, okay. We're getting there. The sun's coming up. Really struggling to stay on top of the water, I see. This is what it sounds like when you're trying not to drown, by the way. I'm sorry, that's kind of grim. But I almost drowned once, I want you to know that. Now you know without having to experience it yourself. Did I, like, go somewhere else? The moth is a personal exploration vehicle. Got it, got it. I haven't unlocked the Cyclops yet, so please don't tell me any more information about it. I've unlocked chunks of it, just not the whole thing. I don't know where I need to go to unlock the last piece, but we'll find out, I guess. Whoops. Oh. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling a little tired today, but otherwise. So like 10 feet away not noticing? That happened to my cousin. Whoa, that happened to my cousin. My cousin almost drowned in a pool. That like my not my family owned, my family's family friend, I guess, owned. Okay, we're starting to get the sun. Your sister noticed. My sister noticed. We're not currently, we're waiting for the sun to come up so that we can go investigate a downed pod. And I know that the area that we're heading into has some really scary fish in there, so I'm not willing to go in there until it is, properly daytime, which it looks like it is. Oh, hello. Hello, you. What are you? Hang on. Is this the island that we were on before, or is this a new freaking island? Is this an island we've been to? What is this island? I don't think we've been here before. Where is this? Oops. Oh, no, it's that. Okay, it's this island. That's what I thought. I was like, where's the giant freaking beam that kills people? Alright, where are we looking for, Oh, I got all turned around. You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost upon you now. Shia LaBeouf. Oh, we got another eclipse! We had another eclipse! Where's the moon? The moon eclipsed the sun! Bam! Look at it happening! Solar eclipse. Well, let's hope this light is good for something, but I don't know. I'm very scared about heading into this area. Game's gonna jump scare me with some big old giant fish. Let me take this. Whoops. Right, yeah, sorry about that. Let me take this moment, though. And just repair you, just in case you start getting eaten. Oh, I remember this area. I think there was maybe a place that I needed to, like, cut through. I waited this long for light, so I'm gonna head in. Oh, I don't like this music. I don't like this music. I don't want to get eaten by anything. This game is more scary now that I can see things more clearly. Is anything coming for me? Well, those things are gonna want to. Yeah, see, okay, they're just all over here trying to come at me.
Volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic
Wow.
signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Okay, listen. God damn it. This is a dangerous one. Yeah, am I just gonna have to kill it? I might just have to kill it. I might just have to go in there. Let me go up for a second. They're all coming after me in a way that they weren't earlier. The last time I was here. Scanner room fragment. Got data. Fucking, alright. Can I? Well, I can't scan you while you're trying to kill me. I mean, I guess I'll just have to risk it. Where's my boat? There you are. Let me repair you. I'll go back down there. The sharks just wanted to snuggle. I'm sure they do. They want to be my friend as much as I want to be their friend. I'm pretty sure I might auto die if I get touched by any of those electric things. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright. Where's my bait? Nailed it. Bye. I'm outie. I'm outie. Forget that nonsense. I'm not exploring that region. I don't got a way to defend myself against the bone sharks. Except for this knife that might work, but I'm not gonna try. I just want to horticulture, okay? Excuse me. Who's hitting me? I can't horticulture. I can't horticulture here. There is no horticultural room for me. Hello, Rakan. How are you? I hope you're having a good day as well. High difficulty animation game. I would imagine so, yeah. And the rate at which things pop into view kind of indicates, because I'm running this on high, the rate at which things pop into view kind of indicates to me that the game has optimization issues, maybe? Or like was built on an engine that they built upon, like, and they'd have to restructure the entire engine in order to make it different. I don't think I got that blueprint, actually, Supersonic. Can't we just horticulture? Why can't we? In truth. Alright. Thought that was something useful. I don't think it is. That's correct! Your favorite shark meme was an anime guy photoshopped a guy stopping a tiger shark inquiry? What do you mean by inquiry? They had to redo oh, got it. They had to redo a lot since beta. All the land was able to be dug at one point, but it caused too many bugs. Yeah. So they scrapped the idea. That makes sense. I wonder if there's plenty of games that I can play in 4K, but this doesn't seem to be one of them. And I'd imagine that it's because of just like the amount of physics work that must be going into this game at all times. All right, let's listen to the audio log that we just got then.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified.
Wow.
But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Well, maybe you should have gone to school and done your work, dude. Don't got no one to blame for that but yourself. No one to blame for that but yourself. Interior grow bed, moon pool, planters in pots, scanner room, spotlight. Yep. Okay. Is that all? I know that there's a bunch more Aurora things that we need to go find eventually, and we have a compass now, so we can, but... Fluid dynamics, that's fair. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. I'm glad that you're doing well. It's good to hear that. I wish I'm not feeling 100% today. I wish that I could be at 100% so I could like greet you with as much excitement as I feel like you deserve, but instead I'm like running on low here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. Good for us. I mean, I guess we could go and look for some of the other wreckages. That we have. Yeah, it's only almost been 3 hours, but alas. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. You've had oh, I'm so sorry that you've had a migraine. Migraines are the worst. Any chance you get to see all the nice people in this corner of the internet? Aww. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you, Hefty. I'm not sure if that was to me or Rakan, but I'll take it either way. No problem. Good night, Dan. Good night. Have a good one. Have a good one, but not a good two. Don't do a good two. Nobody wants to see that. Alright, let me see about these other... Where are they? Codes and clues? Okay. Have I not found Life Pod 4? I found Life Pod 4. Have I not found everything from Life Pod 4? Have I found Life Pod 6? I haven't found Life Pod 6 or 7. Sunk to 100 meters, located in an area dense with red grass near a number of natural arches and rock stacks. 400 meters west-northwest of Life Pod 4. West-northwest of Life Pod 4. Okay. Okay, let's go look for Life Pod 4, I guess. Life Pod 4 was by the ship, I think. You still... Yeah, you were. Oh no, Lapis! I'm glad you came back. Fascinating to know that you're engrossed, though. Fascinating.
All systems online.
Ah, what? Oh my god, I ran into my own life pod. That's fine. You're a stunner. We're a star today! This way. Looking around. Making my way downstream, swimming fast. Fish is past and I'm forebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the waves. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder, when we all fell out of the sky, did you think life would pass you by? 'Cause you know I found your dead body, and I just saw you tonight. It's always times like these that I think of fish, and I think of you, and I wonder about the fish. Everything's so wrong. Woo! Where am I? Oh, we got all the way up here, didn't we? Everything's so wrong, and I don't belong, being the only living survivor. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder, when we both fell out of the sky, did you think I'd be the one to survive? 'Cause you know I'm still out here looking for your ship, and I could just find you if I could just hold you tonight. Why the chase? Why? What the hell? Why? Oh, you want me to inappropriately freestyle at your funeral? I'll try. I'll try my best. What that looks... Oh, that's a coffee machine. Oh, nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's that thing that's gonna explode. There it goes. I was like, that's that explodey one. Alright, I know Life Pod 4 is somewhere around here. I just don't remember where. Avoid Chase's funeral. Now taking requests for songs. Play Earth, Wind, and Fire. Readed the heck out of everyone? I'm sure your uncle liked it though. Well, I hope your uncle liked it. I hope your uncle requested it. May as well make everyone as unhappy with the situation as you are? How rude. They need to overcome missing your glorious absence. Oh. More stuff I already have. That's because I'm gonna need to go out and find new. Let's see. I think it's somewhere over here. Like, isn't it? Can't I see it? Is that it? Bitch, it might be. That's Life Pod 4. Okay, and we're looking to go west-southwest, which is... Oh, no! I don't want to go over that way! That way's towards the giant fish that wants to kill me. Where's the other guy? Where's the other one you wanted me to find? Oh my god, they're both in here. The Wellerman? I don't know that song. If you're gonna request a song, it's gonna have to be a song that, that I'll be able to know the lyrics of if I want to spoof it. All right, this is gonna be so much fun. So much fun. I'm so excited about this. So much excitement. Can you feel it? Yes, you can. Where am I now? I think I went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong fucking way. Whatever, I'll keep going in this way. We'll see what's over this way. Through experimentation and traveling. Okay. I just want to be like a tree or something. Take me to the dirt. I'll worship like a tree at the shrine of the tree. I'll tree, so you can tree. Offer me your trees, oh good God, let me become a tree. Oh, I'm scared. I'm not as aggressive as I usually am at this time of day, because I am fearful. That looks important. Can I scan it? Scanner room. Oh, it's just you. Eesh. Mongolian independent states, huh?
PDA data.
We're going into the door. They didn't know you well enough. That's fair. I'm all for doing funerals whatever way you want to, you know? Oh, bye Supersonic. Thanks for coming though. Battery charger? This is what you all were speaking of. Excitement. And there's another one. Hell yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Aight. Oh, and there's another one. And another one. Wow, they just really wanted you to find it. I guess there wasn't anything new in there. That's rude. How do I get out of here again? Ah, right.
30 seconds.
Where's my ship? There it is. Awesome, battery charger. I'm glad. Battery charger is a good move. I haven't seen somebody that passed away in my dreams whoop, yet, but I have seen. What is down here? But my sister has. Is this back? Where am I? What's this cave about? Nothing, I guess. Just a cave. Doing some exploring. A little concerned about what's over here. Lots of bone sharks. Damn it. That's the laser cutter. I don't like all these bone sharks everywhere. Trying to ruin me. Oh, engine fragment! Oh shit, I need this. Okay, this is the last piece that I need to get the Cyclops, so I guess I'm gonna have to explore around here, huh? Was that not one? Was that not a Cyclops engine fragment? I need to get to a safe place and repair my ship. Just give him some metal to chew on. Oh, these aren't those, I don't think. I don't think these are those ones. I'm not sure. Maybe they also chew on metal. Who is to say? Who is? It is nice that I get to repair this thing so easily. That's the cool thing about this. Great, now it's getting... Now it's getting dark. Saving. All right, let's go lurk around for more of the Cyclops engine. Or whatever this is. What is it? Oh, scanner room. Not worth it. I wonder if there's a way that I can, like, distract them at some point. That shit looks neat. I'm like, nope. Another engine fragment. How many did I need? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we got the Cyclops! I'm going home to the place that I belong. 'Cause something, 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 something. That's my house, right? I think that's my house. I'm just like 1,000 meters out. I think that's my house. Let's go to my house. You guys want to come down and like get some tea, get some snacks or something? I can get some snacks for you. I have coffee, I have water, I have a lot of dead fish. I have salt if you want it. Like whole chunks. You can just chomp down on it if you really want to. Filtered and unfiltered water. Yeah, the fish. Fish. 1 salt. Okay, I got 1 salt. Does anybody else want anything? I'm gonna take a coffee myself. So 1 salt, 1 coffee. I have a vending machine, but I don't know if it's stocked with anything, to be honest with you. I just haven't put it down on the ground. I don't know how it works. No? Nobody? Just me? 1 salt, 1 fish. All right, 1 salt, 1 fish, 1 coffee. A titanium? Yeah, of course. Of course. You know, sometimes in some occurrences I would not give you my titanium because titanium can be a resource that's a hassle to get. But for you on this day, I'll give you anything. I'll give you whatever you want. Not anything. I take that back. I'm not going to give you anything. Another coffee. Any chance for cream or sugar? No chance unless you brought it yourself. Like I'm very giving, but I'm not like that giving. You know what I mean? Like let's. Wow, what did you do, Chase? All right, I'm home. We're done taking orders. If you didn't get what you wanted, that's your own fault. Let's go. All right, so we got 2 coffees. I'll get the coffee going. We got some fish. People wanted some fish. Cook you up a fish. We already got the waters. I'll give you the waters. The water's in there. Just grab one yourself. There's a fish. I got your fish for you. 1 fish for you, Mysterio. What? What completed? What? I forgot that I had some potatoes. It's too late though. Y'all already put in your orders. There's nothing else that you can do. What? Put all that in there. Nom nom. Oh, coffee completed is what it said. Oh, it hydrates me a little bit. Just like an endless source of not very much hydration. That's great to know. Okay, let's listen to the data log that we found. Oh, or not listen. Transgov profile Mongolian independent states. When the hostilities of the expansion ceased, the tactical value of the hard-to-reach colony systems on the edge of the China territories plummeted. Recouping from the war, the central government left them to starve. The systems in question declared independence, claiming their infrastructure as their own and their intent to become self-sufficient. Today, the Mongolian states is seen as a relatively minor power on the outskirts of colonized space. Yet it remains one of the— why was this laying out in the middle of a wreck? Yet it remains one of the fastest expanding trans governments in the galaxy. Mongolian societies inherited their technologies from the Chinese, but incorporated the customs of their multicultural colonist base. Non-synthetic foods remain popular. Religion is a strong component of society, but the Mongolians take a relaxed view of competing faiths, believing gods to be universally and equally flawed. Every god is equally flawed. Do you hear me? Someone was reading, I wonder what's the history of my country. All right, let's go see about building the Cyclops then. I kind of have a feeling it's going to be a bit much. +3 steel ingots, 3 enameled glass, lubricant lead, and advanced wiring kit. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Let me I'll take some of the stuff out of here and then I'll put some of the stuff back with the stuff that I need. Hey, Base Killer, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Put all that back. Get you. Okay, we have a glass. We have 1, (1) glass. Got a lot of salt though. Okay. So we'll need... Hang on. 3 plasteel ingots. I don't have enough lithium for that shit, but I can have enough titanium. Oh, right. Right, I forgot about this. Hello! Welcome in! We're just playing some Subnautica today. I'm trying to build a big ship. Chase, did you eat my house? Chase, did you eat my house? While I wasn't looking? You ate my house! Chase! I'm not going to Chase's funeral. Not anymore. Bass is in fish bass. Got it. Silly me over here didn't know that the fish were described in a different way. I don't know enough about fish. It's always confused me. So do you fish then? In real life, or do you like fishing in games? Okay. Enameled glass and lubricant. Let's see, do we have any more quartz?
Primary systems online.
I have 1 glass, I have 1 quartz here. We have 1 quartz, we have 1 lithium. No more quartz. Alright. Let's see, we'll need, I think it said 3 titanium ingots for 3 plasteel ingots. Let me check. Yeah, 3, and then we need 3 enameled glass. Let's put the lithium and you in there. Take you out. Wake me up before you go. I'm gonna make a little battery recharging station too. That's legit. I'm so excited I got that. Give me you as well. I can get all of you. I'm gonna need more quartz though. Enameled glass. Hunting IRL and in games. Okay, so both. Ah, so you're like really outdoorsy then. I'm like not super outdoorsy myself at all. But I am from Kansas, so I knew a lot of people who liked to do a lot of stuff like that. At the very least. Okay, we got 2 of those. I need a little bit more titanium. Let's go find some quartz. Quartz, 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 quartz. Man, I just realized that like singing that song is as close as I ever get to like hardcore partying. Okay, there's 1 piece of glass. There's another half. There's 2 pieces of glass. Man, this like long breath thing is awesome. This being able to breathe forever thing is incredible. Do I like the quartz? I do like the quartz. Oops. Well, that's probably enough quartz, right? Yep, that's enough quartz. Where's my house? Over there. Where do I live? Every year you go to Kansas for pheasants and prairie chickens. Oh, do you go to the Kanza? Do you happen to go? I don't think you can hunt on the Kanza prairie, but do you know of the Kanza if you're a nature person? That's close to where my hometown was. Oh, you took a nap? Oh, that's nice. I'm jealous. More of a sapphire guy. Lapis, I never would have guessed. 2, 3. So now we have 3 enameled glass. So that's grand. We have one of the requirements successfully achieved. Okay. I might still need more titanium, though. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, more titanium. I need more lead. Where the heck did I get lead from?
Calorie intake recommended.
Welcome back, Supersonic. In East Kansas? No, Southeast. Okay, I know East Kansas relatively well. Relatively well. Because, yeah, hometown and all that jazz. Or as hometown as you're gonna get with me. Oh, I think I already have some lubricant. Some of that oil drop. It looks just like... Yeah, I do. It looks just like olive oil. It kind of, looking at it kind of makes me a little hungry. Okay. Let's see what I need for the advanced wiring kit. I need a wiring kit, 2 gold, and a computer chip. A wiring kit, I just need 2 silver ore. I think, do I have? I know I have 1 silver, but do I have 2? Man, I wish it was easier to mine. I have 1. I just have the 1. I just have the 1 silver. Oh, right, I'm hungry. I have to go get food. I have to go do all these chores. Can't this just be done for me? Oh, a computer chip. I already have that. That's great. Well, that's great. Isn't it? Something already done there. And then, yeah, I already have everything I need for the wiring kit except for the silver ore. Alright. I'm gonna go get some food. Calm down. I have so much salt. Oh, I have 2? Oh, I missed one? Cool. That's awesome. Gather them, my children. Gather my food. Let them become quite edible. Quite edible. They are quite eligible foodstuffs, Father. I dare say we might have some at Netherfield. Come the morrow. What say you we send Bessie out to get some of that fine fish over there? You know Bessie. Alright, Minnesota is spelled with 2 N's, yeah. Some Goose in Minnesota. The progress I've made is lovely. Have we made a lot of progress? Let's eat some food. What have I stumbled upon? Oh, it's fine. Every now and then I just like to pretend that I live in Victorian England. Like I'm one of the ladies in a Jane Austen novel. What's it to you? You got something to say? Excuse me, I'm eating fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
BRB, chomping fish. Dope. But however, I'll take some of these out so that I can just cook some of them. So, question for people who've played this game before. Does the cured, it preserves it. Does it keep forever or does it just keep for a while? I was just about to reread Sense and Sensibility because there's a series on it that I wanted to watch. I need to finish the other Victorian romance that I'm currently reading. Listen. I haven't watched Bridgerton. I bet I'd like it. I haven't even watched Downton Abbey, which isn't Downton Abbey the one everybody's like, that one's good. Keeps Forever? Hell yeah. I just need to get rid of some of this salt. We've got so much fucking salt. All right. Still got more room. I mean, now we're prepared for many travels. Sensibility just means... Sensibility means, well, like, that came out, like, right around when Gothic literature was popular, right? So back when Gothic literature was popular, everybody kind of perceived giving into one's emotions as a virtue. If you gave into your emotions, it meant that you were virtuous. Alright, let me go see for the silver that somebody said that I still had here. That I must have missed looking at somewhere. Gosley, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I do have a silver ore. God bless us all, everyone. Alright, and this... and gold. That's all I need. That's all she wrote. Bridgerton's really good. I mean, you're right. She's pretty frustrating to read about. Jane Austen meets Gossip Girl? What? Okay, well then, yeah, you're right. I do need to watch that. That sounds great. That sounds great to me. All right, what else have we got? We got the glass, we got the lubricant, we got the wiring kit, we need the lead, and we need more lithium. Where do I get lead from again? Either way, I need to go out and I need to start crunking, gathering. Whoopsies! Whee! Don't worry about that. Gotta repair you for a second. Oh, really? Of a racial historical rewrite? Fascinating.
All systems online.
Most deep biomes. Maybe we'll find it. This is the wrong way to go to get to lithium.
I'll support you.
Hey, Frank, hello! Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. The stream's going pretty well. I'm happy that it's going pretty well, even though I'm, like, not at a 10 out of 10, is how I'll put it. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, though. I'm like, I'm always wanting to be, like, 10 out of 10 when I stream. I'm always wanting to be that. Where do I watch Bridgerton? Is it on like Hulu? Is it on something that I don't have? Netflix? Okay, bitch. Netflix how? My water bottle. My water bottle is lighting up to tell me. Let's see if it does it again. To tell me that I need to... Boston boy, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. It's lighting up to tell me to drink. I haven't drunk enough water today. Like a Koopa voice redeem? Is that what you're after? Aw, thanks! Well, how did I... Ah! What button did I press? F8? F8? That's not it. Oh, F3? That's not it. F2? F1? F1. Got it. Thank you, Boston boy. I appreciate that. We strive for good vibes. Do you have lead? Yes! Swarovski. Okay. No, don't do it! I'm absent-minded enough that I might actually go through with that, Boston boy. Don't troll me in such a fashion. Don't play with my young, elegant lady heart in such a fashion. It's quite a rude thing to do to a gentlewoman such as myself. So there's multiple books, you're telling me. Okay, all I'm hearing is good stuff. Hi, can I break inside of you now? Fuck. Have I already broken inside of you once? Who are you? Who is she? Have we met? Have we met, you and I? We've met, okay. I literally just went in this earlier. Literally earlier this same stream. Where's the red? There it is. We are fighting dreamers. We're looking for the lead. Fighting. How many lead did I need? I think I might have enough. Okay, I do have enough because I think I still have 1 lead back home. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. I saw right through that sales girl's lies. Oh my god, you guys. Lead pog. Yeah, how are you doing, Frank? Are you actually taking the time off like you said you would? Listen, Mysterio, it's kill or be killed out here, all right? I'm trying not to, but I can't tell these fishes not to swim into my ship. And that is most certainly what's occurring. You know? Fish are gonna be fish if they want to drive into the shiny thing. If they want to, I mean swim into the shiny thing, then they're gonna swim into the shiny thing. I can't. Oh, congratulations on your anniversary! Happy anniversary, Frank! Do you have something fun planned? Oops. Fish do go vroom. I was just down here looking for lithium is the thing. And now we need 6 more lithium, and it took us so long just to find 3. Gold. I don't need the softest metal right now. Maybe. I know it's very soft. I guess I don't know if it's the softest. There's 1 lithium. Maybe is it what's the other area to get lithium that I haven't found yet? Or maybe I have found and I'm just a fool. This is the prettiest place that we've found so far. I'm not sure how far I am. I found the alien island with the gun. I found the island with the Degassi survivors. I think that's it. I think that's all the islands I found. The mushroom, oh, the mushroom forest. The mushroom forest would be way more pleasant to find things in. This fish is not okay. Look at this fish over here. Look at what this fish is doing, just staying straight up and down in the air like this. Is this fish okay? Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you a dead fish? Hang on. Are you dead or are you gonna go fuck me up? Ah! Not dead. Yeah. Thank you for not spoiling anything. Yeah. While I'm playing, since this is my first playthrough, so please don't no spoils and no backseating unless I ask explicitly for help, because sometimes I like wonder to myself out loud. So if I'm like, I would really like to know, if I say something like that, then that's how you know that I'm being Rosaurus business. There seems to be some Subnautica fans trickling in today. No siree! Oh my god, Frank! What have I told you about the spoilers? Is this scrap metal or is this something that I can utilize? Ooh, I already got you. I need to make one. I should probably make one so that my habitat stops telling me that it's offline all the time. Excuse me? I hiccuped. He'll act like That's like, I watch a lot of like tech review channels, especially smart home review channels, and they're always like, and I'm like, all right, let's go find our way. Find a way, I find a way. If you open up your mind, see what's entwined. Is it a copyright thing? No, it's just to save people from having their activate. Beacon. Took me so long to find beacons. I wish when I scanned beacon fragments I just got free beacons.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I don't remember where the mushroom forest is, but I don't think it's in this direction. I think it was in the other direction. I think it's like somewhere over here. Yeah, that's the, like, even here on stream, I'm trying not to say the word because I could destroy everybody's smart homes. Which is like, honestly, honest to goodness, it's one of the worst aspects of that smart home system, aside from the fact that, like, you know, Amazon. Amazon. It really stinks because I'm such an intense privacy person that I'm sticking with like HomeKit for all my smart home stuff because I'm just that intense about privacy. But like HomeKit doesn't have like anything. HomeKit doesn't have anything. It has some stuff, but like I know that they're working on some kind of universal situation to have everything work with every smart home hub. I know that they're working on it. I just have no idea when it's going to be implemented. Like, ruined now? HomeKit garbage. Well, actually, there's gotten to be a lot more stuff. Like, a year ago, HomeKit was super garbage. Now, HomeKit's, like, pretty okay. Especially because they came out with the, like, little HomePod Mini. Finally. I've been waiting for the HomePod Mini. And it's still really expensive, but it's more affordable than their other HomePod. And so it's like, it's finally more functional than it was before. Where am I? Look at this freaking mountain that we're crawling across. Look at this. A new standard. I know that they were working on something like that. I don't know if it's still going. Where am I? Aww. Your poor friend, Alex. Woo! Jeez. So aggressive. Is this gold? It is. Who cares? I'll go back home. Hey, Hefty Goof. Well, we are very close to being able to make us a big ship. Very close. The shark did come out of nowhere. That's what I said to the officer! If you're a witness, you should go testify in my trial. I should repair the sub. I'm just trying to get back to where I'm coming from. There shouldn't be that many things that are gonna hit the sub on my way back. Since we're in this area now. Thanks. Tell him that the guy ran into me. The fish run in to me. That's what I'm saying. All right. Need to drop stuff off. Oh yeah, yeah I do. I do need to drop stuff off. Give my little ship like 2 seconds to charge. A whole 2 seconds. Do I need to repair you again? Just because of that? God damn it. This thing is so fragile. Woo! It is nice that it only seems to make that noise and do that when I come home. Right, so we've got 2 lead. Where's the other lead that I have? Where is my other lead? There's 1 lithium, 2 lithium. There's my two lead. Where's my other lead? Do I not have another lead? Gotta go get ourselves some more lead, I guess. The big sub does. It really does. All right, lead. Wrong one. I guess I'll keep it with me. All right. Let's see. Is there... Not here. Is there anything I can get you to help me identify my friend? I think it's limestone that gives us lead. Let me check. No, titanium and copper, so it's sandstone. Sandstone gives us lead. I take it back. Sandstone. It's gonna take some time to read. Oh no, I have 2 in that locker. I need 3 lead, and I thought... I went out and I got the 2 that I put in the locker, and I thought I had 1 more, but I don't. It's gonna take some time to realize.
All systems online.
Look inside, I'm sure you'll find over your shoulder, you know that I told you I'll always be picking you up when you're down. So just turn around. I will never get over the fact that in the Drake and Josh opening, there is a lyric, so just turn around, and they play the lyric over video footage of them turning around. Like, I can't get over it. I can't get over it. Oh, there it all is. Oh yeah, I need to expand the range on this thing. That's probably gonna help me out a bit. Hello, I know it's hot down here, but don't mind me. There's the last lead. Yep. Trying to go up. Indeed. Indeed a dandy. I was just curious. I just wanted to know. I can pick you up anytime. I can't actually. I'm not physically strong enough. I guarantee you. I can barely pick myself up. Alright. Was it this way? Who knows? Let's go off in this direction, see if we find the mushroom forest. We need a little bit of just, like, meandering exploration anyways. I guess I could, like, go in a spiral, like an outward spiral. Maybe that would make me hit a bunch of biomes. The Chariot Submo? Hey, Satyr! We're currently working on building the Cyclops. Yeah, I just genuinely never try to mark where the hell I am and where I'm going. I just generally don't even bother to try. It is what it is. Luke Manbub, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. What is this, Morrowind? Another game I haven't played yet. Well, I probably won't play Morrowind. I know it's really fun. I won't play it because it's associated with a person I don't like. You love it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The full thought of it. Not me. I'm not nearly clever enough to think of the Chariot Subno. Ooh! I think we did find the way. Find the way. Oh. Is that all? Titanium. So unfortunate that they chose Titanium for that song, because it's just gonna make things harder for everybody in this stream. Okay, so I am looking for shale. Damn it. Oh, I really ran into myself. I made myself real hurt. You hear me scream at myself? That was me screaming at myself. I did that to me. Just goes to show you can be your own worst enemy. I have played Skyrim. Hey, Don. I've played a lot of Skyrim. I'm like kind of excited for the next Elder Scrolls game, but I'm mostly worried. I'm excited if it's good. How are you doing, Dawn? All right. Where exactly does shale appear in this biome? Is it like down here? I'm worried about it being like what Fallout 76 was when it first came out, to be honest. Really? Oh, those kids. I have the weirdest association to the name Todd Howard because my friend Shane Gill, his cat, Todd Howard. They named his cat Todd Howard. And it's weird. It's weird. Sandstone, still not shale. I want Chariot Submo back. Is this a cave? No. Yep. Sorry. Sorry. Where do I find the sandstone or the shale here? Why does Shane hate his cat? Shane. Well, I'm not sure that Shane was directly the person who named him. Candy, yeah. It's so hard for me to talk about Candy because I'm so used to calling her by her real name. And I'm just like, rip. Bitch, I wasn't even doing anything to you. I wasn't even doing anything to you. I was out here minding my own business. I was out here minding my own business, just floating in space, and you're coming out here like that. Where am I? When in doubt, go directly upwards. Me? I like Howard the cat. I call Todd Howard to distinguish. But real question, where is the shale scale? What is it called? Shale? Shale. Where's the shale outcrops here? Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm worried about. I've been dissatisfied with Bethesda's releases of late, so that's why I'm worried about the new Elder Scrolls. It's very possible. I cannot tell where I am. It's really just dark as sin. It's dark as sin. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy yourself, enjoy your day, enjoy whatever you're doing while you're lurking. Alright, so where exactly do I find it here? Is it like on the bottom of the mushrooms or what? On the ground? Oh, hell! Well, that's limestone. Lots of salt. Let's go back towards the mushroom trees. Oh. Damn it, I had already unlocked that. We're still getting progress back from that 4 hours lost. Am I looking in the right spot here? Because I don't know how to drill things yet. Oh, I went back into the wrong biome, huh? Really gotta try to stick next to these freaking trees. There's a gold. We got a lithium. And another one. I don't know why anybody would want to make noise underneath an ocean, okay? I don't want to give anybody my location. Okay, so how much lithium do we got? 2. I don't remember how much. Oh, I don't remember how much we had in the storage. I guess I'll just get 6 again. Lithium. Where's the lithium? Lithium! Oh my god, there's so much lithium here! This is great! I always need lithium. I must make it bigger instead. Well, listen. All right, we got enough. Lithium can be used to treat bipolar. Lithium can actually be used to treat a couple of different illnesses. Yeah. All right, let's go home.
Welcome
I wanna
aboard, Captain.
go home. I wanna go home. Maybe once I get Cyclops, it'll give me a big gun and I can use it to obliterate the freaking bonefish that keep eating me. I think it means it's time, but I wouldn't count our chickens before they hatch, you know what I mean? Nobody knows! There's so many things that we don't know. We think we're so advanced in science, and then we're like, autoimmune disease? I don't know her! Oh, holy shit. I don't know what that guy was doing. We don't know a lot about even physical-based things. We don't know a lot about a lot of things. How's Subnautica's feel? Really good. Really solid yellow ring. It's one of those games where it has a slow start, but once you get going, there's so much to do. Like, Subnautica is a game that I play, like, for way longer than I want to, because am having too much fun and I don't notice how much time passes. All right. I got lead. I need you. I need the 6 lithium I already have. I need you. And then I need the rubies? I don't know if I needed the rubies. Whatever. Let's figure it out. I need it. Well, first I need to do this. We barely understand our brains and haven't explored our oceans, but we can make bombs and shoot rockets! Yeah, it really feels like we're very much in the beginning of technology still, even though we can do so many cool things. It's like we just unlocked the bases in Subnautica! Honestly, metalcore, that's been a lot, like, over the course of human history, that's been a lot. Like, if we find something that can give someone relief, even if we don't know what the long-term effects are, we'll give it to them. So, yeah. Ex-King Donko, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Alright, do we have all of the things we need? Right, glass and the lubricant. Now we do. Okay, now where do I go to build this? Do I go... here? Yep.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Whoops. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Well, let me, can I grab you? How do I grab, inventory full. Ugh. Ugh. Gosh. Oh God, I feel old. 30 years ago. Oh God. Oh heavens. You're full.
Grab your sword and
Dance.
the horde.
Hey, Lotus, hello! Hydrate but don't drown. Man, is that the mantra for this game, right? Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me thank you here. Whoops. No space. Lotus loves Lotus. There we go. Mixolumia. Mixolumia. I have never heard of that game. What is that game? If you're comfortable sharing. You don't need to share if you're tired and you'd rather bounce out. I understand that. But also, hello everybody. Welcome on in. My name is Cara. I go by Cheratomo. I am a narrative designer for games and also a variety streamer. I like to play a lot of chill, cozy games and also narrative games, which I then analyze from my perspective as a narrative designer. So if that sounds cool to you, drop a follow. You can join in. Otherwise, you can have fun watching us attempt to build a very, very big ship in the middle of the ocean. A very big ship in the middle of the ocean. Starify and Rich Thofen. Thank you both for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships here. Which is weird because saltwater dehydrates. Mixolumia. It's a block clearing puzzler. You affectionately refer to it as lesbian Tetris because it's on a diagonal and it's got gravity. That's amazing. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I gotta like get a view. Get a view of this. I'm going to your stream so that I can see it for a second. Mixolumia. That sounds chill as heck. I love me some puzzle games. That sounds chill as heck. That sounds chill as heck. And everybody, Lotus Loves Lotus is another one of my Rainbow Arcade teammates. So if you like the vibe here, if you like the general chill, inclusive, like positive vibe, then you should check out Lotus Loves Lotus too. Add them to your slate of streamers to your slate of LGBTQ+ streamers to support. Star had your back. Yeah, we had two references that were equally solid. So this game really knows who it is. It was like $10. You were trying to get a mega high score in Endless. So like, would you say it's more difficult than Tetris? Because I'm only okay at Tetris. Well, I guess it depends on how good any one person feels they are at Tetris. You know what I mean? I feel like people who are really good at Tetris might not know. We gotta go into the deep water to build this. Portal's pretty fun. It does make me feel sick, but it's pretty fun still. Alright, we're diving into deeper water and we're gonna build this ship. Let's go. Let's go. Go.
New blueprint acquired.
Yo.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be
Oh,
operated
this is
by
gonna
a
be so
three-person
hard
team.
for me to
Only
make sure it
experienced
doesn't
helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
it doesn't crash into things. I'm gonna hit so many fish. I'm gonna hit so many fish with this giant. Whoop, there it goes. It's gone. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Whee! Hey, boo. Hey, bougie boo. It's easier because the blocks fall. They can set off really huge combos and you don't have to do those wild maneuvers in Tetris. Oh, yeah, with the L blocks. I might try it. I wonder if they have like a mobile version of it because that's how I like to play my puzzle games, is in bed. How do I get in the boat? How do I get in the boat? Butterfly in the boat. I can get in the boat. Woo!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So what's, internal lighting? Ooh, mood lighting. Okay. Floodlights on or off. Let's turn them off. We gotta save on some battery, I think. I don't know if this thing has battery. I can pilot it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is complicated. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, some fish are gonna come. They're gonna come. They're gonna destroy me. These fish are gonna destroy me. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. No vehicle docked. Can I dock my chair at Submo here? Can I dock my chair at Submo here? Decoy? What? Oh, this is so elaborate. Power cells. Upgrades. Oh my god. Oh my god. More upgrades? Fire extinguisher built it. Can this bitch be on fire? Oh, okay. Prawn for life. I am blue. Da ba dee da ban dan. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. This is terrifying. This is so... I mean, I guess I'll close these doors so that it'll act like a little buoy. Like this is the Titanic, right? Except we're not gonna not like this is the Titanic. This is different from the Titanic. This is a whole different situation than what was happening there. Right. I mean, I guess I'll just close a lot of the doors are here for a reason, so I might as well close the doors. Okay, yeah, let me pilot the sub. Yeah, let's turn.
Engine powering up.
Oh, that's terrifying. I'm gonna mess this thing up for sure. Oh, this is... Can I go down? How do I go up? How do I go down? Can I go down? How do I go down? Oh, you can go fast speed.
Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Now we're too loud. C or V? I don't know what this sub's name is. I don't even know where I can freaking...
Engine. Overheat. Ahead standard.
Okay, the engine can overheat. That's good to be aware of. I'm gonna go park this next to our house. Oh, even this giant sub can... Hello. You came at a fun time. Thank you. Well, I don't even freaking know what to do with this. It's kind of like, it kind of feels unwieldy to me, you know? It feels a little scary. It feels a little bit scary to me. What did I do to my boat? What did I name my boat? I don't know. What should we name it? I don't know how to name it. Right, we're done. Where do I name it? Here? Oh my god, let's make it purple! Whoa. Whoa. Purple, purple, purple. What should we name her? She's beautiful. She's beautiful. What should we name her? Submatomo? Hey, Serpan dude, how are you? Yeah, purple. You need to know how I feel about the food? Okay. It does look like macaroni and cheese. Look at it. But I'm gluten-free and vegan. So, like, what's up? Well, basically vegan. I'm pretty much vegan. When was the last time I ate food? Contract because I'm breaching it? Oh, my God. Gift sub? That's adorable. Cara sub time. Sub train? Hype train? Wow, that's really good. That's really good. It doesn't taste exactly like mac and cheese, but it tastes a lot like mac and cheese. Wow, I haven't had something this like to mac and cheese in a while. I'm eating the fakest mac and cheese. Oh no, Rich, no! I can't do that. I can't assign myself that for the future, you know? What? Okay. So we got Cyclops, we got Sub. What do we got? There's no yummy snacks on this voyage. Wait, I can put stuff. Can I put like can I put like storage in here? Can I like decorate this place? 1,001 holes. Well, that makes me so nervous because I'm gonna make this like a tiny little apartment and then I'm definitely gonna like smash it into the ground. Vegan egg, vegan butter, and nutritional. Damn, really? Wild. Plus storage in the prawn and sea moss. Storage everywhere! It's like putting the pockets in a dress. It's what you need to do. But Lapis, I don't want to learn how to drive carefully. What's the point of being in a video game if I have to learn how to actually drive careful? All right, let's name her. Can we name her Insubordination? I love like I'm insubordination. That's just a reference to Cadet Kelly that I can't get over. I'm sorry. Has anybody seen Insubordination? You know how like when you were watching Disney Channel, there would be that commercial for Cadet Kelly? They would always like close up on that one like white lady with brown hair's face and she'd be like, insubordination. And like for some reason, that stayed with me. Nancy! Oh, Nancy is great. No worries. I hope that you achieve all of the work that you're needing to achieve today, Starry. Starify. Thank you. Unsinkable would be, knocking on wood, not doing that. The Pumper Submer? The Pumper Submer? The Pumper Submer, like Pumper Bumper, like Pumper Bumper, Wumper Dumper Snumper? Pumper Submer. It's the Pumper Submer. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad when I crash this ship, and it's a when, not an if. It's a when, not an if. Alright, I'm turning the sub off because I'm gonna go, you know, I just don't know what to do with myself, to be frank. It's huge. Oh my god, I'm dying. Whoops! Where am I? Where's my home? There's my home. You like Pumper Submer? I do love to pumper bump it. Where's Pumpkin, by the way, Zach? Is she like going to sleep? Oh no, where's... Oh, we're good. Is Pumpkin like finally asleep? It's a Swedish chef talk. Bumper dumper lumper bumper swumper dumper. Here's my bumper 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 bumper. Here's my pumpkin. 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 I'm sorry. I missed my cat. Alright, let's chomp chomp. Drank.
Vital signs.
Cool.
Stabilizing.
Also give me one of these. Thanks. Okay, I do want to make wall shelves. No, I wanted to make, all right, I haven't made a bed yet. I haven't like made the place that I go to sleep. I wanted to make this, the battery charger. Store all my batteries in there. I think that's a good deal. This is what I need for the sub. I'll need at least 2 of these. 2 of those and maybe like, maybe 3 more power cells for like 6 total. Man, I'm gonna have to be so careful not to hurt this freaking Cyclops. What are the odds that my Cyclops like dies? What are the odds? She's passed out on the couch in a little ball. Did you feed her? Is that why? It's wild that that's all that's in this deck because it tastes almost like there's some like spiced Gouda. Copper wire. Titanium. And a wiring kit. Oh, you can repair it at the base? Okay. You can? I'm not going to be able to repair it with a repair gun. 75%, 100%, 80%. Well, those odds aren't terrible. There's been plenty of things I've succeeded at that have had a lesser chance of making it work. I'm not sure I have silver. I do! That's great. The repair gun works on... Why? Alright. Bam. Alright, let's get some batteries in there. I have so many batteries, though. I even still have a bunch that are still on 100% charge. Enjoy your lurk, SPC. $100%, 100%, 100%. We've got so many batteries. 0%. There's our last one that's down. Right, I should probably make like the nuclear thing, right? I should probably make the nuclear thing. Hi, Connor. Is it not gonna close? That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Look at this. Look at this aesthetic. It's terrible. Alright, nuclear reactor. How? So do I... So do I just put that down anywhere and it works? Like, what's the catch to this form of energy? Connor. Look at my ship. Look at my ship, Connor. It's huge. Oh, you can totally see the name. The Pumper Submarine. That's hilarious. What? Nuclear reactor rods? Oh. So it doesn't come with nuclear reactor rods, is what you're saying. Alright. Vents are still the easiest form of all-day energy? Vents. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. When we get back, we're gonna figure out a good energy source. But currently, I would like to take a quick 5-minute break because I want to eat this mac and cheese and I'm gonna eat it real fast and I don't want you guys to just like hear me eating this mac and cheese really intensely this whole time. So we're gonna take a quick break for me to eat this mac and cheese. And you all can go get your own snacks and your own water and your own staring into the distance to make sure your eyes don't get tired and stretching and moving and bathroom in. Oh yeah. Thanks, I will. All right, enjoy your work, Tail. All right, I will be right back and I'm gonna eat that heckin' mac. It's good. It's good mac. I'm gonna be right Mac.
Can't take it no more. I'm going crazy. Is this a game or is it love? Please tell me, baby. I want you with me. I see it clearly, you and me, eternity. When the stars kiss the sky, love to see them in your eyes. Could I ring you up tonight? Maybe now's not a good time. Praying the moon reaches to the stars. Hold me in your arms. I wanna lie here close to you. Don't leave so soon. You know, I have never felt so miserable. Sometimes I lie awake in bed wondering if you and me would even last forever. But I need to know that you'll stay with me. You gotta tell me now. Here we go. Can't take it no more. You're being so cruel. Is this a game or is it love? Quit playing the fool. Let's try to be real. This has to be real. So open up and let me know just how you feel. When the stars kiss the sky, love to see them in your eyes. To tell you that we're more than friends. Hope I don't sound too desperate. Praying the moon reaches to the stars, that we don't tear apart. There's so much of my love to see if you stay with me. When the stars kiss the sky, love to see them in your eyes. Could I bring you up tonight? Maybe now's not a good time. Praying the moon reaches to the stars. Hold me stay with me. Da 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 da. You gotta tell now your love came all over me.
Hello. Hi, I came back. So I checked my email while I was eating, and I wanted to tell you guys that thank you. I told you guys earlier that one of my packages was stolen by a porch pirate, and I posted it on Nextdoor because I figured that that's what like Nextdoor is for, right? You gotta like go on there and be like, somebody stole my thing. Hi. So I went on there and I was like, somebody stole my package. And like as I was checking my email, I was getting all these notifications from people on Nextdoor who were like, yeah, you're not alone. He's hit up every house in like these 5 neighborhoods, going around in a car. And people were like, who's got a picture of his car? And they were like, I got a picture of the back. And they were like, this is the car. It's this color. It's a Subaru. And they were like, and if someone get the plates? And they're like on this hunt for this person who's gone around stealing stuff from everybody's porches. It's wild. Anyways, that's my fun talk. That's my fun talk for what was happening. Nice. It's oh, all right. I didn't pause. Well, it's a good thing I didn't die. Instead, we've got lots of very charged batteries, which is nice. A glitter bomb decoys. Potentially, yeah. It's so sad though. I don't want it. I don't want this. Don't mess with cats. Yeah, it's intense. I didn't really, I like forgot that I posted it. I didn't really think anything of it. I just kind of wanted to be like, bring your packages in is more what I was going for. Like, hey, somebody's stealing packages, bring your packages in. Not like, hey, somebody's stealing packages, let's all track this person and find them and kill them. I mean, I guess people are allowed to find them. Report him to the police, I guess, but the glitter bomb decoys might be a bit over budget. Are they really expensive? 2 titanium ingots, a computer chip, and 4 lead in order to make the Neptune launch platform base. Alright, so Chase was saying that vents are the best power source, and I don't remember. Extends the range of a power source. So this, thermal plants, you mean? These vents, thermal plants? Porch parents aren't a thing where you live in a city. I live slightly outside of. It would be, I mean, it would be fun. It would definitely, I'm not gonna lie. I have had fantasies of being able to do that. Excuse me, I'm not trying, no. Thank you. Thank you. Reclaiming my time. Reclaiming my time. Thank you. Reclaiming my time. We're aerogel. So I can make the little vent thing. I need an aerogel, 2 magnetite, and 5 titanium, which I think I have. Was it lead or magnetite? I just immediately forgot. It's magnetite. Magnetite's down here. All right. So, whoop. They're not the most power, but there's no fuel, so they're as easy as a solar work, but 24/7. Okay. Wait, I forgot to make the aerogel. Aerogel. Aerogel, aerogel, come to me. I need your help keeping my house properly electrified. All right. I do live close to this vent. So do I just need to put it like down here somewhere? Like where do I put it though? How does this work? It's a thermal vent. How do I make this happen? Do I have to go all the way down? Aw! Thank you, Yellow Ring. Yeah, maybe we'll talk music stuff sometime. I'm like not the best at talking music. That'll take too long. The closer to heat, the better. Maybe I'll go get the chair at Submo. Maybe I'll get the pumper submer. And just dive down into that tiny little hole. It'll be fine. Vroom, 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 going to the heat vent. We're gonna try our very best. Uh-huh. That is the origin. Alright, seems scary. I'll wait until it's done exploding. I'll go over here. It's like this whole area over here that I could explore once I've covered up this heat vent. Do I just put it next to it? Like that? Does it just automatically, like, how do I make it go? I thought I'd be hurting, like, way more. Instead I'm just like, Power transmitters, got it. Ooh, cool, I can make them right now. Okay, so like, do I have to put this next to it, or do I need to move this out further away? Like, do I need to put this, okay. Not connected to anything here. Not connected here. Not connected here. Not. Oh, it is connect. No, it's not connected. Where? How do I know if it's connected? The line. Okay. There we go. Maybe I'll just go this way instead of, This is infuriating. Okay. There we go. Now I can see stuff. I think it's connected to that. I'm not sure that it's connected to us. I need to get more supplies if I want to make another one anyway, so. There's a second line. Wow, it's connected already? Oh, dang. That's very impressive technology. We should, like, figure out how to give that to the people back on Earth. Okay. Oh, yeah, now we have way more power. That's a lot better.
Q-Pow! And it worked tonight, Q-Pow! We'll never run out of water again. I mean, energy. We'll never run out of energy again, Q-Pow!
All right. We got a new, let's listen here. What up?
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, they're dead. They never made it to the rendezvous. Hello, Plasma Freak. 1 second. I need to get more water. I didn't during the break. I did not get more water once I finished. Now that I've eaten food, I'm like very, very thirsty. Great news though, I've been drinking so much water lately that my thirst instinct is coming back. I can feel thirsty again. It's pretty fun. All right, sure, let's go. Why not? Yellow! Let's go find Life Pod 2. Oh, where's Charit Submo? Oh, I left Charit Submo behind! Charit Submo! There you are. You ate too much today. Those are good days, though. Sunk 500 meters before she abandoned it. Okay. Let's go. We can dive up to 900 feet, so shouldn't have any problems. Shouldn't have any problems. The water bottle is so cool, Dawn. It is helping. In the app, also, it has this thing where it shows you how much water you should have drunk by this time today. And it's a lot prettier in person than I thought it was gonna be based off of the product photos. It's just been really nice. I've been like really crushing my water goals lately. Thank you for getting it for me, Dawn. It's been very helpful. All right, we're going into the scary area. I mean, you know, when you show me a water bottle and you're like, the bottom lights up, I'm just like, I don't know that that's gonna be very cute, but it actually is pretty cute. I stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays starting at 3 p.m. PT. Ordinarily on Thursdays I stream Final Fantasy IX, but I did not have enough spoon. What? Tight. I did not have enough spoons. The largest capacity I think is the 21 milliliters. And again, if you're gonna get it, get the steel version of the bottle. Don't get the cheaper version of the bottle because the cheaper version is not rechargeable. And this... Oh, it's just you. Oh, I thought it was gonna be something big. Well, let me repair this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I definitely don't like it. This music is definitely calming my nerves and not making them worse. Not making them worse. In any way whatsoever. flood oil?
New blueprint acquired.
I mean, okay, I'll take it. Ghost weed. I'll smoke some of that. All right. I'm very scared.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm very scared for my sub. That's the thing. I don't want the chair at Submo to be hurt. Are you really just gonna be hanging out around there, or, yeah, you're just gonna chill?
New blueprint acquired.
How do I get in this one? Ah, over here. Oh my god.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ah! Ah! Ooh, what happened? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It teleported me! What the fuck? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? What's your plan? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm gonna scan you! I'm gonna scan you! You brought me this close to you, I'm gonna fucking scan you! That's what's gonna happen, boy! Oh, man. I didn't finish scanning him. Ah. You hoe. I'm outie. I'm outie. I'm outie. They do have a straw version. You same. I drink way more with a straw. Although I will say, Chase, that the top of the bottle is like this anyways. This isn't the straw version. This is just the top of the bottle no matter what. So, yeah. Oh, that scared me. I need to get a little upgrader for my sub that like makes it stronger so that I don't have to fear for its life as much. That was the closest I've ever been to one of those things. I've always run away from them when I saw them because they look like those creatures from XCOM that are definitely gonna kill me. You know what I mean? That's fair. I'm like that with straws too. Hey, Max Skellington! I just want to get all the upgrades so I can feel nice and secure when I go out there. I think we're making some progress. I heard somebody say in an earlier stream that the lower the depth you go, the more progress you generally have. And we technically have the third depth modifier thing, but we also have the second depth modifier, which is what it was, which means we're like, I guess, getting further is what I'm trying to say. Let's listen to the data log. Ooh. Oh, these are huge. Benzene? Aurora survivors or lack thereof.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes.
She would
and we're
be
500
useful to
meters
have
down.
on our team.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
They went to the rendezvous point, but I don't think they survived because we've already been to the rendezvous point. We didn't see anybody. To be fair, it's not like I waited. Wasn't like, ooh, time to wait. Oh, I could, what? What? Where do I put your torpedoes? No, that's not fair. I want you to have torpedoes. Hey. Power cell. Open storage. Where do I put the torpedoes? Where do I put the torpedoes? Does it need to have a gun arm first? Damn it. Alright, bye Fast and the Freak. Thanks for coming. Was just griping about back pain. Relatable though. But a ladder would be too easy. Who do you take me for? All right. Yeah, we have a few people in the fold who've had oil and solvent applications, high-grade synthetic fibers. Okay. We've had a few people in the fold who've pinched a nerve, yeah. In the fold in general. Okay, okay, so let me go. Let's go get a bunch of the upgrades again. Hydrate Spark 3 says the battery can be changed. Well, which one are you looking at? Because Hydrate Spark 3, I think, might still be the steel thing. I was on their website. Which one is Hydrate Spark 3? The details. Okay, the battery can be changed. Easy to change battery will last month. Easy to change, not easy to charge. That's what I'm talking about. This one has a rechargeable battery. With the other thing, you're going to need to buy a new battery and put it in there again. The sensor system is also different. This one doesn't have the Hydrate Spark 3 has like a pole in the middle that acts as the water sensor, and so it displaces a lot of the water that you can put into the thing, whereas this one, the sensor is in the bottom and it like uses light through the steel or something to calculate the water, so you don't have the sensor stick in the middle bothering you. Yeah, the steel one is rechargeable. So this is the steel. This one is the steel. And this is the 17-ounce one. It's not the 21-ounce one either. Which I don't mind. I don't think that doesn't matter to me. Titanium computer chip, copper wire. That's gold. I better have some copper, I swear. Y'all better give me copper. Fuck. Damn it. I don't remember how to do it. Dang it. I wanted copper and all I got was this freaking titanium. That's what I'm trying to do. I did item copper 2 because I wanted 2 of it. I guess. Well. I'm sorry. I know that that's a little bit cheating, but I have spent so many hours of stream searching for copper. It's fine. I know where to find it. There is no challenge. It's in the beginner's area. It's not exciting for me to go after copper all the time. It's in the beginner's area. There's nothing exciting about that. All right. Ooh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oof. Okay. I might be heading into the beginnings of a migraine. Beautiful. Lovely. So that means that we'll probably... Hey! Pants, hello! How are you? Then stop. I'll give it... I have like another 20 to 30 minutes and then I will... Pants, hi! Everybody, Pants is... Oh, hang on. I almost spelled Trey wrong because I can't speak French. I am feeling mostly okay. I just got the first wave of a migraine, so for me it's like a wave of nausea comes over me. So I had to take a second to be like, oh my god, nausea. But otherwise I'm fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Annie Mae, hi! Oh my gosh. We got a lot of great Rainbow Arcade people here. Everybody, Pants Trebien is one of my Rainbow Arcade teammates. You might have seen Pants when we were playing Among Us in, was that December? Time is a vortex. When we were playing Among Us a while back, and also we raided Pants for their VTuber debut. And also Anime Play is also another wonderful Rainbow Arcade streamer that you should check out. A trans streamer as well. I know that there's a lot of people who are trans here who would like perhaps some representation on Twitch, but also like just a generally really positive community vibe over there. So two solid ass streamers to check into. Not the migraines. Time is a concept that I don't understand. Here, I have there we go. Okay. I gotta get the computer chip. Oh, do I need silver for the no. What do I need for the computer chip? We are playing Subnautica. We've just gotten a giant ship, and to be honest, I'm afraid of doing anything with the giant ship, to be honest with you. I'm scared of the giant ship. Oof. Woof. Sorry. Yeah, I might have to wind down the stream here in a hot second. It's coming in aggressive. It's coming in aggressively. It's coming in aggressively today. We'll see. That's okay. It's okay. It's relatively normal. As most of you know, I'm chronically ill, so it's not that bad. Oh my gosh, also, I should introduce myself to the new people. Hi. My name is Cara. I go by Cheratomo. I'm a narrative designer and also a variety streamer. I like to play chill and cozy games as well as narrative-based games that I then like to analyze as a narrative designer. So if that sounds interesting, you can drop a follow. Otherwise, you can enjoy the denouement of our beautiful, beautiful stream here. Yeah, I know you all understand. I know you're not gonna be upset at me if this happens. Plus, I've been giving you so many long-houred streams here. You've all been spoiled. We used to only do 4-hour streams. Now we've been doing like 7-hour streams every stream. I spoiled you too much. It's time to, I gotta rein it back so that you know. So you remember what it was like. Christmas Cthulhu! Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Should probably go take a rest soon. Me? Oh yeah, no, I have migraines are relatively normal for me. That's why I'm like, I'll probably be good for another 20 minutes. I am familiar, very familiar. My chronically ill ass is very familiar with migraines. 'Cause I used to have chronic migraines. I used to have them like more than half of the days in a month. There was a period of time when it was really bad, and it was partially because I was eating food that I realized later that triggered migraines for me. So thankfully, I very rarely have to deal with them now. And I usually only have to deal with them after staring into bright lights for a long time, so that's probably why it's happening. Oh yeah, it won't be too bad. As soon as I turn off the stream and get away from the lights, it'll start going away, so I'm not too worried. Bob Goblin, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Since tummy is upset. Oh, no worries. I hope you have a good rest of your night too. I hope your tummy feels better. Oh man, everybody is. We're all like, not feeling 100% today. All right, computer chip. Keep it on task. Table coral sample. I know I have some of that. There's one of you. I should turn the night. Oh yeah, I did stop night mode. You're right. Turn night mode back on. You're gonna see me turn more orange. Coral tube, table coral. I need table coral. Oh, Fiddler did! That's great! Well, hi, welcome in. I appreciate the compliments from Fiddler. Yeah, you came in at a time when, as I'm sure you've figured out by now, I do have a bit of a migraine. So we'll be ending the stream soon, but I hope that you enjoy your time with us while you're here. I'm trying to make a second vehicle bay so that I can upgrade my tiny little sub and try to make it a little bit more buff, because I keep going outside and like running into fish. And like the fish are making my sub kind of get destroyed, and I kind of don't want I want to like end the game with the same sub that I built at the start of the game, you know? It's named the Chariot Submo. Once you name something, you can't let it go. It's been named and it's with us. I must protect it. Once every 3 to 4 weeks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry as well. Sub needs to become a dom? Yes. Yes, exactly the energy we're moving into this with. Let's go. Whoop. I've already eaten so much limestone that I think I've kind of like gotten rid of most of the limestone in the general vicinity, to be honest. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the original Chariot Submo. Well, it is the original Chariot. This is the original Chariot Submo's name. She's only been named the one time. This is also my first time playing Subnautica. So if you could avoid any like hints and spoilers in the chat, I'll usually like specify, like I ask rhetorical questions to myself, but I'll usually specify like I'm really asking when I'm really asking to try to make it less confusing for people. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Chip? How dare you? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are to have stayed in my abode for these 2 weeks? And yet you come into my study and you accuse me of such vile misbehaviors, as though I were not a gentlewoman of the finest tier of dignity. How dare you? I don't know what you all are talking about. you've never seen before, Subnautica is really fun. Although if you're afraid of fish, it's gonna be really scary for you. But it's just a really fun, like there's lots of exploration, there's lots of building, the narrative has been really engaging. It's one of those games where you go around and you find logs, and voice logs, and there's basically what happened. Here, let me actually catch you up. What happened was, oh damn, that's the first time one of those has hit me. What happened was, we crash landed on this planet. That's the ship we came in, and that's our life pod. That's my sub. That's Pumper Summer. Don't worry about her. She's fine. That's our life pod, and so we've been going around trying to find survivors. Nobody survived except for us. Also, this planet might be inhabited by aliens. So, a secret story thing? The hairdryer things. It's very useful for seeing in the dark. Which is useful for me when I dry my hair because my hair is just so dark I can't even see where it is. You know? Sometimes I just want to dry my hair in pitch black darkness. You know? You know? Like sometimes you just want to write in a little notebook without being able to see what you're writing. It's the same mood. It's the same feel. Sometimes you just want to be a little mysterious even to yourself. You know what I mean? You gotta flirt with yourself. Be mysterious with yourself. What's my hair gonna do today? I don't know. You're never gonna know. Not if you have curly hair. We stole it from Wally. Aren't we the aliens? That's not that. Nope, that is the incorrect perspective to go into this planet with. Are you even American? Do you even know how to earthling? All right, I'm just gonna manifest. I'm gonna manifest another limestone because I'm tired. The Freedom Liberators. Do you even colonize? You did your best. I've been cutting my hair by myself too, and I have hairs all over that are varying lengths. Not that you can tell because I got curly hair, so everything just blends in. It all looks beautiful. You guys can't tell. And you won't. Probably ever. Only a hairstylist will tell. Maybe. That's the hope. All right, guys. I'm gonna need you guys to gather into a circle, if you would. If you would please, gather into a circle. Oh, my water bottle's telling me to drink again. It's telling me to drink water. Wait for it. I need you all to gather into a circle, hold each other's hands, and I need you to manifest. I need you to manifest some copper for us, okay? So, gather around, like, use your little chariot dances to send me energy. We're all gonna close our eyes and we're all gonna manifest copper ore, okay? Let's go. The most exciting water bottle you've ever seen. I got it for my birthday. Manifesting! Chariot dance the manifesting! Manifest, manifest, manifest! What? Chase, how could you? We're not cheating, we're manifesting. We're manifesting. Manifest. Manifest. Oh my gosh! Look at all the copper you manifested! Look what you did! Look what you did! The power of the fold is unbelievable! Wow! You all didn't know that you had such power within you. Please go forth into the rest of today knowing that your power is strong. You can do whatever you put your mind into. You got it? You got it. I don't know what you're talking about. We manifested. So disrespectful. Okay, here we go. Yay! The manifest codes. Yes. It was incredible. You all did very well. Okay, so let's see. Seamoth. Okay, so we can do a sonar. A torpedo system. Oh, I forgot. I could probably kill things. Yeah. Perimeter. Ooh. Oh, I have no idea how to make polyaniline yet. We don't need that. We already have the deepest diving. Oh my god. I didn't have to make a second one. Well. Eliminating damage? Really? Girl? We're gonna go get that module, and then we're gonna go ram into some stuff and see what happens. That sounds legit. Let's go ram into things. Wait, what exactly did I need? It's been 2 seconds. It's been 2 seconds, and I don't even remember anymore. You. Lithium and diamond. Oh, do I have enough lithium? I freaking better. Recycles heat is good too. There's lithium. For diamond. That's so many diamonds though. Okay. Prawn suit, best suit. I need a way for the prawn suit to be a little bit more mobile for me. I really like the Chariot Submo. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. We're at 86%.
All systems online.
Oh, who knew that you could harvest table coral like that? Just ram into it. Ready, set, table coral. Boom. Efficiency. Well, that is a lot better than it was before. I wonder if they stack. Right, Chase? I agree. I agree. I think they need a bigger version too. I imagine they'll probably get a bigger version in the works at some point. That being said, I don't mind having to refill this all the time because I like, you know, I like a reason to get up and walk 2 feet to the left in order to get some more water. To minimize power inefficiencies. That also takes polyaniline. Prawn suit depth module. We can make one of these. Thermal reactor, we can't. Jump jet? I have no idea where to find nickel yet. And torpedo system, which we can make. It uses a lithium, though. Well, might as well give us torpedoes. I made torpedoes, so we might as well give us torpedoes. All right, what we got here? How much lithium do I have? I am titanium. Oh, I don't have the freaking... I don't have the other egg for the aerogel. Hang on. I forgot what I just... Lithium. I think I have... Yeah, we have enough lithium. Alright, we gotta go get... Where's the gel pod? Wrong way. I can't check for the gel pod, huh? Data box? What? Is there a data box out there I haven't gotten? I'm sorry. What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
All systems online.
That's fair, Chase. It all depends on whatever works the best for your habits. Hey, NPC! Gonna have to start harvesting like that. It's very efficient, you saw it. Have I? What? How long has this been here? And I haven't noticed. Huh? Oh no, I have been here. Got it. Got it. It's just telling me the data box that I've already been to. Got it. Well, that's disappointing. It's very rude to lead a person on in such a manner. Let it be known that if you're gonna tell somebody that you have some really exciting secret information and you're gonna ignite their curiosity like that, you have got to have some really exciting secret information to give them. All right? Game design 101. Game design 101. Not as a criticism of this game, obviously. But more a joke. All right. Well, let me see if I can enhance the range on this. Ooh. This might be one of the last things that we do. Let's see. HUD chip. That was the range, right? Yeah. Copper ore and magnetite. Oh, look at all this copper we got in a good way. Look at all this copper that we manifested together using the power of us. Hey, Bryce! Thank you for the 3 gift subs. Congrats on your first ever gift subs to the community. And welcome to the fold, Chemotli, Tiger Nightmare, and Lotus Loves Lotus. Welcome to the fold, everyone. If you have been gifted a sub, you can feel free to enjoy lifetime access to the Discord, even if your sub runs out, as long as you're not a jerk and don't get kicked out. Them's the rules. Aw. Thank you. I did have a really great birthday this past weekend. Thank you. So many people came and it was really fun. It was very fun. Thank you guys for celebrating my birthday with me, including the pre and post birthday celebrations.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, girl, accurate. Oh, now there's 2 data boxes. I've probably found them all. Might need to make it even bigger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the happy birthdays. Yeah, I turned a ripe old 28. It was a good time. That's where actually I got this bottle. Dawn, Final Fantasy Len in the chat, gifted this bottle to me. That's why it's an expensive bottle. It's a very fancy bottle. If you struggle to drink water, I would look into this. I would get the steel. This is called the Hydrate Spark. I would get the steel version because the steel version is rechargeable, and the other version you have to like buy new batteries after it runs out, which it'll only last. It'll last like 2 years, but still, you know, environment and stuff. But yeah, if you have a difficult time drinking things, I recommend this or the cheap version. A game called Plant Nanny. It's an app, and you can grow little plants by watering them, and yourself. Oof.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What were we doing? It's getting hard for me to keep track of what I was doing. The migraine is starting to kick in more, and I'm just like, what was right? I was upgrading the scanner module again, and I needed another copper. And what did I need? I think magnetite. Indeed, my character needed water. Very relatable experience. Alright, there we go. Now we got big range. Who cares if this takes a while? I've got the little thing so that it connects to my little face, my head. Is it bigger now? Lol's bit. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Okay, I was kind of hoping that I would find, because I don't know where to go. No, I do know where to go to get the thing. All right, I'll make, what was it that we're looking at? The prawn suit? I'll make a prawn suit torpedo arm, and that'll be the last thing we do for this stream. How about that? And then I'll go and I'll lay in a dark room. I'll go lay down and stop staring at specifically my bright ring light. I think it's the ring light that's doing it. Creature eggs. Not creature eggs, those like gel. Where? Were they over by the... No, they weren't over. They were over. This. It was over here. And that is... over here. I'm just not gonna worry about my giant ship for right now because I just don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna crash that ship. Wow. Forget you, Scusy. What did that ship ever do to you? That ship's just sitting there. Glare reduction glasses? I have not. No. It's usually, I think it's just, to be honest, I don't know. Sometimes it bothers me more, sometimes it bothers me less. I think it's just bothering me today because I'm not in like great overall condition. So usually when I'm not in great overall condition, I'm just more sensitive to all the, like, I'm more sensitive to tummy upsets and migraines and stuff like that. That's, you know, I tell you what, as a person who's been, diagnosed as chronically ill for like, 4 years now, I'm so happy that I'm at the point where I can just be like, no, let me tell you how my body works. It does like this, and then this happens, and it's like wild. Like, it's so nice to be able to have like experimented enough to just know what makes my body do stuff and know why things are happening. It's a luxury. All right, let's go get some of these globules. Blue light and glare reduction. It goes from after an hour you start to get eye strain, a light headache in front of a monitor to wearing them for 8 hours. Nice. Are you okay, NPC? If it ever gets to be worse, then I'll look into it, I think. I think right now I'm not sure that usually when it happens, it's like, it's probably better for me to take a break right now. But if it ever gets to be a problem, then I'll probably come back to you and be like, what were those glasses? Sorry. Patroclus? Who's Patroclus? Patroclus? Who dat? Bam. We got a whole gel sack. I just need to spend a couple of streams harvesting and gathering stuff, but that's not my jam!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Patroclus. Patroclus? Patroclus? Totally lovers. We're cousins? I mean, I guess they could have been cousins and still in love back in the day. They didn't mind that. I mean, you know, back in the day, you didn't find, like, depending on where you lived, you didn't find that many people. So yeah, some of the people you dated were probably gonna be a little bit related to you, maybe. The one whose death... Oh! I've never read about Achilles. I've never read enough about... Male perfection and bonding was a different archetype in Greece. That is also true. I think it's fair to, like... I think you know, it's good to know the like historical context of where they were back in the day and like the different cultural concepts, but I think that it's also fair to reinterpret those cultural concepts into our cultural concepts, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? They were just such close friends. Clearly lifelong buds. You mean like Greek people did? That is correct. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. I think both are fair and valid interpretations because, well, also because we weren't. Sometimes, nah, that's not a discussion for now. I'm like, that's not a discussion for now. I'd rather discuss that sometime when I'm not on the verge of the mind grain and I have full possession of my brainular functions. It's important to have context. Yeah, definitely. But I think it's also fair that there's a lot of potential that like back then, because male friendships and relationships, like because they were allowed to go in that direction, I also think that there's potential for a lot of, shall we say, heteronormative scholars to look back on things and interpret them as like, nah, Greek men were just like real buds, you know? They were just like real buds. And instead of you know, there's a lot of occasions in history where like a historian looks at it and is like, I want to see this, and then like everybody parrots off of that one historian and they're like, that's what it is though, and like the people of the culture who are being described are like, say what? There's lots of indications of that in history, so I think it's up for debate. That was not the case. Greeks, we're just Greeks being Greeks 5 feet apart in the hot tub. Okay. Aerogel. That's what we were doing here, aerogel. Do I have some rubies? Do I have some breakfast at Ruby's? Where's my breakfast at Ruby's? Oh my god. No, that's not it. Oh, there's one. There we go. Cook it down and be BFFs and still be like, okay, time to get married and have them chillins. Yeah, different aspects and understanding of life. I mean, like, there's an argument to be made for, like, were they poly? Like, I mean, there's so many questions that we basically can't really answer without having lived in the time. That's one of the things that I think, I was talking about this on another, or like earlier, but, and I'm sorry if this is stressful, but that's one of the things that, like, as a history nerd, I get a lot of joy out of, like, even when something extremely stressful like January 6th is happening, at the same time I'm having a lot of joy in like experiencing it and like going on Twitter and like talking to my friends and like seeing how people are reacting in real time, because you know that as we get further and further away from January 6th, like we'll lose some of our memories about what happened. A narrative will form like in the media about like what way to interpret it, and eventually one of those narratives is going to win out, so that when they start putting it in history books, that's going to be the way that we frame the situation, and that's going to be primarily the way that we talk about it, right? Even though if you go and you ask people who lived through the time, they can give you so much more nuance about the situations and stuff, right? So I get like really excited because I'm like, I got to live through one of those times. I got to, instead of just being the history nerd who's like thinking back and being like, wow, I really wish I knew what it was like day to day to live back then. Like, I wish I could understand the nuances and I could see whether this like historical account is as accurate as I believe it to be. Yeah, I feel that thrill about modern times too, even in the most dismal of hours, because that's the kind of nerd I am. Lithium and titanium. I think that there's still plenty of opportunity for 2021 to be better NPC. I don't think that one event happening precludes 2021 being better than 2020. There was a lot that happened during 2020, and I don't think we're at that level yet. even with the 6th. But also Medea, respect. Also, your wife was kind of property and not necessarily considered an equal or a partner, so to have a deeper connection, one might have felt the need to turn towards another male, especially when the male body was almost fetishized. I forgot about that. You know, being a woman and just, you know, feeling like a whole person, I forget all the time that that wasn't common. I labeled it alien shit. That was me. Guilty as charged. Ah, history. Definitely an interesting way to start the year off. A final ha from 2020. It's like, ha, you thought you were free. So I have so I have a torpedo. So like what happens? Do I go in here and I shoot a torpedo?
Captain.
So can I use it again?
Systems disengaged.
Yo, nice. Okay, so hang on. Next question. What happens if I... Oh, ammunition deplete. Oh, I used both of my torpedoes. I was gonna try to use my torpedo to suck up the fish, but you know, maybe that's an irresponsible usage of my torpedo. Maybe I should not use my torpedo to suck up fish. Maybe I should use my torpedo for like, you know, like useful things. I'm so curious about it, Chase, because they had so many things back then that we have now. Like, they had really sophisticated systems for air conditioning, basically, and, like, the rich people had basically indoor plumbing, and I'm like, how? I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about the strangers like me. I want to know. Can you show me? Woo. Use your torpedo for whatever you want. That's right, it's my torpedo. I get to do what I will with it. Really? That's incredible, NPC. That's incredible. Oh, the Romans had better engineering. I get the Romans and the Greeks mixed up all the time. I'm sorry. I try to, like, listen, I try to pay attention to, like, Greek and Roman history. Like, I know it's really important and stuff, but also I'm aware that, like, Eurocentrism means that, like, we're like, wow, the Romans and the Greeks were super important, and we, like, don't pay attention to any of the other kingdoms. Well, I guess we pay a little bit of attention to Egypt, but it's kind of the same because at one point Egypt was ruled by, like, Greek/Roman. I forget which one is which, okay? Cleopatra. But, like, we forget about all the other, like, like, during the dark medieval ages where no progress was being made was the time of a golden age in... I'm just gonna say the Middle East because I don't remember which country. See, this is why I'm like, I don't want to talk about these things when I'm getting a migraine because I'm just like, incomplete memories, incomplete thoughts are occurring. Being a nerd wanting to live through historic events. Excited at the start of coronavirus. I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, you have the real feelings of fear, but then at the same time you have your own fascination to temper it, and it's really useful. Getting very deeply interested in, like, economics, business, and history, and also, like, legal stuff. Follow Legal on YouTube. All those things have given me a lot less fear about the general world when, like, it seems like really scary things are happening, because I go educate myself about it, and I find it partially fascinating, and usually not as bad as I'm thinking that it's gonna be, too, as well.
Kapow! Hey, Tox!
No, they didn't have zero. Eventually, we stole all mathematics from the Arabic cultures. Cooling by maximizing water vaporization, thereby lowering the temperature but raising humidity. Freaking what? Brain wants to relax in chat, said big brain chat time. British people be like,
Remember that one time we owned 90% of the world, Kupo? I love legal. Kupo?
Romans ruled Egypt. Basically, anyone who rules was Rome. The Greeks were mostly a loose affiliation of city-states, which is why the Romans basically overran them and subsumed their culture. Got it. Well, that's annoying. India invented most of the things we still use to this day. Hey, hello, nurse. I've been doing all right. I've got a wee bit of a migraine coming on right now, actually. Thank you for the 150 bits as well. Hello, nurse. That's pretty cool, Mystere. I see, again, I don't know that much about Indian history aside from what you've shown me. I don't know much about what Indian history has invented. I mean, but it's the same thing with so many things, right? The history gets told by the person who writes it down. Well, okay. History is told not just by the victors, not just by the person who writes it down, but history is told by the person who had the most power at the time that it was written down. So, like, multiple people might have recollections of an event, but at the same time, if there was, like, a rich, noble, white guy who wrote it down, and he was like a politician or a noble or something, and whatever his time was, his account is going to be probably more taken note of than, like, the servant's account who was also there, or even the like wife, the lady of the manor, you know? So there's just all these things about history that I'm just like, wow, how much history have we lost to time because of, like, sexism and homophobia, and yeah. That's why like the work of so many historians who are going back to things and reinterpreting them is so fascinating to me. I know a lot of people get really upset when historians go back and like whether it's to, like, try and properly attribute inventions to, like, black people who invented things like vaccination, which was invented in Africa, and a slave taught the guy who eventually claimed ownership of the vaccination. He was like, I invented this, and it was like, no, your slave told you how to do it, and then you created a smallpox vaccine, and then everybody credited you. Or like going back and trying to reinterpret historical figures and be like, were they queer? Are they one of us? Eh? I know that can upset people because, like, a lot of these things were so long ago that we can't, to some extent, like, especially when it comes to historical figures trying to pry into their personal lives, you can't really know for sure. But also, I think it's extremely valid to go back and reinterpret things from different lenses, even though that's not the common way to interpret them. Because it's so important to be able to look back in history and see yourself represented, because it's not as if the LGBTQIA2+ randomly popped into existence like 60 years ago. You know? Yeah, I'm just like I'm on a trail. I'm on a road. China had culture and engineering thousands and thousands of years ago. Yep. I've read some of the Percy Jackson series. I'm not a fan of the author's writing style. It's not bad by any means. I'm just not a fan of the pacing. It's just it's a really fast book, which I've heard is very helpful for people with ADHD. So if you struggle to read because you lose interest and you have ADHD, check out the Percy Jackson series. The author has started a publishing company to give platform to writers to create stories exploring different cultural mythologies and histories. That's so cool. Good job, him. That's great. Oh, really? Christianity was a reaction to the Romans? That's hilarious. Hey, Plue. What's good in the neighborhood? Your girl's getting a migraine. That's what's good. We're talking about history. Every single person who discovered a place that had thriving societies living there. Discovered! Oh my god, I've discovered America! Nobody's been here before! This is incredible! That's fair. Yeah, Chip, honestly, I'm really curious about, like, what's going to happen to history post the internet age. Like when we're like 50 years down the line and we're looking at like the 2000s and the 2010s, the period of times that like I lived through in my youth. I'm really curious about how we're going to summarize that, because I feel like there's so much potential to archive stuff on the internet, but then at the same time that means that there's a lot of potential for framing the history in a lot of different ways. And when we're talking about history, we're almost always talking about telling some kind of story about history. You can't really recount the events of a period of time in a fashion that doesn't make it some kind of narrative, because the passage of time will make things a narrative. So like no matter what, when you're recounting a history, you're forming some kind of narrative and you're telling it from some kind of perspective. And so like you're going to have so much potential to be able to tell the periods of the 2000s, 2010s, 2020s through so many different lenses, because we have tons and tons of information. We've got like tweets, we've got blogs, we've got news, we've got shows, we've got live streams. We've just got so much stuff that we can use. And like you can really frame it however you want to, depending on who's doing the framing. So I'm really curious about like maybe if we're gonna like come up with some kind of new standard or some new way of doing that. Oh, you have a degree in that. Nice. Yeah. Thanks, Plue. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about my hair today, to be honest. Oh, the focus on marriage and children. Interesting, Chase. We're going to lose a lot of stuff on the internet. A lot has been archived, but we're losing a lot too. I'm not upset about losing a lot on the internet. I was thinking about that. I've gone back and I've deleted like 6 years of tweets because I joined Twitter in like 2011 or something. And I went back and I was just like thinking about it. I can't remember who I was talking to that was discussing Twitter and talking about like, the website of Twitter encourages you to throw things out like they're pithy little nothings that evaporate after you're done. But in truth, you have this Twitter account where these momentary thoughts are archived forever and like reflecting a version of you that essentially no longer exists anymore. And when I started Twitter, I did not intend to keep a public diary. I intended to throw out pithy little thoughts that evaporated into nothing over time. So I went back and I just deleted a bunch of my tweets because I'm like, I put up a lot of stupid tweets when I was younger, or I put up a lot of, I just put up a lot of, that's not the word that I want to use because I'm trying not to use words that are insulting. But I put up a lot of tweets that were like meaningless and probably not smart and probably somewhat ignorant, and those don't reflect who I am anymore. And I don't feel comfortable about, I already wouldn't put a diary, I guess I stream. I wouldn't put a diary out onto the internet, but sorry, lost my train of thought. I wouldn't put a diary out onto the internet, and so I wouldn't want to keep that up with Twitter either. You know what I mean? Comparatively, we have an ocean of information, but we are losing a lot, and that's kind of great. You've never been good with history, so it's interesting to learn, and the reinterpretation is intriguing too. No problem. If you ever feel some interest, I recommend checking out, there's a YouTube channel called Oversimplified, and it's like a comedic but fairly granular retelling of some historical events. Obviously, keep in mind anything you watch is going to be from a specific perspective, but I found those really interesting to watch because they cover a lot of events that you've definitely heard about in your history class, but you've heard about them in super broad strokes. And this is like getting down into the granular, kind of like taking information from the biographies of people, taking information from like firsthand accounts. And so kind of it like restructures it in more of a story as if you were actually there on the ground following the thought processes of these historical figures. And it's very fascinating. There's a lot of different historical channels on YouTube, but I'd recommend that one because it's really entertaining. I like history. I mean, history is just stories. So if you like a good story, then all you need to do is find a person who tells history really well. Honestly, I feel that way about a lot of subjects. I know like there's a lot of things that don't interest people, but honest to God, I just feel like most things are interesting if you find the right person to tell you about them. If you find someone to tell you about them in a way that's interesting. I'm very passionate about learning. Thank you, Mysterio. People who say that my books on Norse mythology had too much trans rep clearly have not read enough about Norse mythology. Hell yeah. Dragon Pearl? Tweet purges are great to do. We are archiving Wikipedia? Okay, solid. And people do get in trouble for those pithy little thoughts. Like there's a long, like there were people going around, like for journalists trying to dig up old tweets that journalists had tweeted out to try to ruin their careers. And like, that's no good. Most of the important primary historical documents are diaries though. That's fair. But like, so like, I think about this every time I start writing in a journal, as I'm like, do I want this journal to reflect me? And I'm like, I don't want my tweets to. I'll take one of my real journals reflecting me, but not my fucking tweets. My tweets are not a proper representation of me. By the way, follow my Twitter. Follow my Twitter. It's not a proper representation of me, but that's because I just post tweets. I put up tweets where I'm like, look at my cat. I guess it is, that part is accurate. Tweets may be more important than Wikipedia. Yeah, I agree. I can see that. You're drinking a cocktail that slaps. Diaries are like most of our accurate primary sources. Oh, overly sarcastic productions. Yeah, I like them. They're pretty good too. Yeah. Hey, Stormbreaker. Yeah, we're just talking about if you like, let me tell you guys. If you like these kinds of discussions, this is a great stream for you to follow because we pretty much get into discussions like this about a bunch of different topics every stream. In the past week, we talked about pain science, we talked about writing, we talked about the books that I have found that were the most helpful to me in learning how to form positive and healthy relationships because I didn't have those when I was younger. We found... Hey, speaking of Stormbreaker, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the fold. But yeah, interesting deep talks are what we do here. For those who aren't aware, I'm chronically ill and queer and black and so many things. But I'm chronically ill, so one of the things I do with my time when I'm like in bed, can't do anything else, I just spend a lot of my time learning and researching stuff because I find it really fun. Now, I'm not a professional by any means, but I do have a lot of interesting anecdotes. You're a pretty good storyteller. 75-year-old guy that posts on Nextdoor. Randomly go in and tell a long story. Oh no, I would love to read that, Chip. I love old people. I love talking to old people. I haven't been able to talk to old people in a while. That's fair, NPC. That's fair. But now you got a Twitter for work and it's wild. Isn't it, Blue? I use Twitter for work too, so I get it. And you've almost literally never used it. Solid. Smooth brain. You shall. So, PhD in anecdotes. That's me. As interestingly diverse. I just have... It's so... Wouldn't you all love to be chronically ill like me? I mean, I guess that's the pro to all the cons, huh? You'd like to be nice on Twitter. Here, I'm gonna close out of Subnautica and we're gonna swap over to IRL because I am gonna wind down the stream now that like my migraine is starting to kick in. But I'm also having a good time talking, and it's not, as I've said before, I'm relatively used to migraines. It's not gonna. I'll leave if it's making it worse. How about that? I'll let you know. I'll leave when it's making it worse. But for now, let's chat. We started off with a let's chatting stream anyways. That's what we were doing initially. What we got here? All right. Big Mood, you don't tweet either. All you have is mental illness and gay. Gotta go get some lunch? No problem. Have a great night. Thank you so much for coming and joining with us. Extroverts have invaded the holy bastion of the introverts, the internet. I mean, honestly, though, can I tell you guys a funny thing about being chronically ill? Funny thing about being chronically ill is that when we first started, when quarantine first happened and people first started going back in their houses, people were making those jokes about like, now I realize that my lifestyle is actually quarantine. People making those kinds of jokes. Yeah, that was me. Cause I'm chronically ill and I too never go outside. So it's very amusing to me to have all of these people out in the world talk about how much they're suffering and how impossible and excruciating it is to live this way. To me, it seems mostly like a case of mindset, although I know that people are different, and I'm obviously a person who doesn't. I'm lucky that I'm a person who's like not an extrovert, doesn't need to go outside, doesn't necessarily need that kind of thing in order to enjoy life. So it's much easier for me than it would be for other people. But it is still really fascinating to listen to other people talk about how horribly impossible it is to live this way. Almond tea. Almond tea? That sounds great. Almond, and There's gluten-free Oreos now? Wild. You barely Facebook? I deleted my Facebook. Fuck Facebook. I hate Facebook. You just never go outside because you're depressed. Yeah. You were the same. You were like, no, well. I haven't heard about them. They're new and they're apparently very good. I'm so glad to be living in this age where gluten-free is happening. Did you guys know I had a gluten-free instant ramen the other day and it wasn't like great, like it wasn't the same as gluten ramen, but it was so much better than what I've had before. It was great. I'm very excited. I'm gonna get like 6 of them and I'm gonna eat them all. Hey, that reminds me. Okay. I just made a note about it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nolan. You definitely miss being out and about since your work doesn't exist. Yeah, that's fair. The Oreos are vegan too? Oh, hell. Well, then I guess I could totally eat them. Fuck Facebook indeed. I am excited for the bare minimum. You don't even know. Okay, so all it comes down to is that I have missed eating ramen noodles where the noodles absorb the flavor of the soup. Okay, I'm gonna stop clapping. But that's all that I've missed. That's all that I've wanted. So even though these noodles are like limp and they a little bit disintegrate in my mouth, I don't care, because guess what they don't taste like? Cardboard. Get on it, ramen companies, okay? I'm out here waiting. I will literally give you like $500 immediately in cash if you can get me ramen that's as good as Maruchan, I swear. Or Ichiban. Ichiban's #1. Clapping intensifies. Streams have been almost a lifeline. I agree. Streams have been really important to me as well. I can't imagine how much more isolated I would feel without streaming. I actually like Little Caesars pizza. I'm sorry, but I do. I grew up with it. That's all I can say. You want to take the subway and see your best friend. Those are the things that you miss. Oh, and boys. Ew, boys. Ichiban literally means best or #1. That's because it is. It is. Ichiban's chicken-flavored ramen was my jam. I ate so much of that stuff before I got diagnosed with celiac. Little Caesars is really cheap and good. Man, whenever I tell people that I like Little Caesars, they like kick me out of the room. They're like, sorry, Cara, we can no longer be friends. You like Little Caesars. Therefore, everything about your taste is wrong. That's what happens. That is simply what happens. I've seen it. Little Caesars is valid. It has to be valid or they wouldn't have lasted so long. You know what I mean? Are they even still around? I don't know. It's good for what it is. Yeah, exactly. Gaming nights with your friends. It was my other college friends, but, well, to be fair. As long as it's a double cheese pizza. I never really liked Domino's, but here's the thing about me and pizza. I don't like pizza. Like, I don't like a lot of pizza sauce. I'm not about that marinara. I'm not about whatever spice they put in it. Is it oregano? I don't want that much of it. I'm good without that. Hey, Blue! Congrats! That's wonderful! I'm glad that you're going to be eating. I'm glad that you're going to be eating food, Blue. Your Guilty Pizza Pleasures Round Table? I've never heard of them. Yay, food. There's too little sauce. You can have my pizza. You can scrape all the sauce off of my pizza. I literally used to make pizza that was just bread with cheese on it and then apples, and then you drizzle honey on top. It's actually really good. Green apples, like get Granny Smith green apples, like cook them a little bit, and then you like sprinkle the honey on top afterwards. You eat it. It's pretty solid. But anyways, sorry, not allowed. White pizza is a thing? Yeah, it's pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie, Plu. It's pretty fucking good. That's why I'm like, it's the Cara pizza. If you ever make it, you need to tell people it's the Cara pizza. If I'm gonna be known for one fucking thing in the world, it better be that pizza. Maybe not. Maybe not. I take that back. Knock on wood. It better be that pizza and every single one of my other accomplishments. Is the official name of sauceless. Oh, okay. Well, I like white pizzas, but I don't like the name. I don't like the name. Call it sauceless pizza. Mac sticks cheese melted on pizza dough? Whoa, that sounds intense. Deep dish? No, I like New York. I'm New York style. I like the New York style. No, I don't have to if I don't want to. What is it about kids that make, when like, what is it about us that makes that kind of wine a thing? That like, no, like, you know that? Like, what is it about? I've heard, like, I can't remember. I was watching something and I heard a kid, maybe a TikTok, and I heard a kid do that, and I was like, transported back into when I was like 7 years old. A wood fire pizza place. I can't eat pizza anymore because of the whole gluten situation. A lot of pizza places do gluten-free pizzas, but it's pretty hard to avoid cross-contamination. Which, fun fact, if you have anybody in your life who eats gluten-free for a medical reason, please read up or allow me, if you have questions, I can explain about cross-contamination. Please read up on it because it's desperately important for us to live healthy lives. But yeah, cross-contamination, so I don't often have pizza. A gluten-free wood fire pizza oven. Okay, so first you're gonna buy me a house for my birthday. Cauliflower pizza? I've had it. I really hate cauliflower, though. So, rebelling against your parents is what makes the wine. It tastes amazing. Oh, and you can barely tell the difference. Maybe I haven't had the right cauliflower pizza. I'm open to it. Hating cauliflower is the best. When you build a brick barbecue outside, you'll include a pizza oven. I mean, I bet it'll make the property value go up. My landlord can't hate it. Pizza Maker and Club Penguin. Club Penguin. I've never understood Club Penguin. I was like, why would you play Club Penguin when you could play Neopets? It's fine. It's fine. Pineapple and spinach pizza. I like all the fruit on my pizza. I like all the peppers on my pizza. I like all the cheese on my pizza. Just keep the fucking meat off of my pizza. Neopets was the shit. You played both. You're like my little sister. I played Club Penguin a little bit, but not main. I was a Neopets main, and then there was some other website that was basically Neopets but worse, and I also played that website, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it was called. It doesn't exist anymore. Webkins. Pet Park? I did not. I did play Habbo Hotel, which, like, I was too young and innocent for Habbo Hotel. I didn't know. But a lot of those games were BS. My little sister, basically, for all intents and purposes, ran a, what's the word that I'm looking for? A, like, black market Neopets trade. My little sister was, for better or worse, like, one of the top tiers of, like, the Neopets mafia. It's fine, but, like, my little sister was incredible on Neopets. I have no idea how she did that. I'm surprised that I'm the one who became the influencer, to be honest. Influencer. The Neopet, no, like, legitimately, she had like a chain, she had like a web of so many different accounts, and she was trading like unconverted, high painted Neopets with other people, and like people would just send her stuff for no reason. They'd give her like fairies and bottles, they'd give her code stones, they'd give her stuff like map pieces just because, and she's like, yeah, they're just giving it to me because they're my friends. And I'm like, what the hell is happening over there? My little sister's very intense. She's very good at this kind of thing. She's very good at the words. My little sister is very powerful. She truly is. She's out there kicking ass right now. What does she do today? She's currently still in school. She's in graduate school right now. And yeah, and she's going into a field that I think is like really, really where she can make a lot of use of her persuasive talents. I think it's gonna be solid. I'm trying not to give too much information just because I like don't necessarily have the permission from my little sister to like reveal her private information, but the valid girl boss energy. Yeah, honestly, she'd make a great one. She's very powerful. I think that she should, yeah. I hope to see her ascend and rise. But yeah, yeah. So she's still out there. A whole 7 minutes younger. Oh, that kind of little sister. Got it. I can't imagine. I'm out here, the middle child. Did you guys peg me for the middle child? Could you tell that I was the middle child? If any of you guys say that you thought I was the younger child, I'm gonna... Honestly, Plu, beef up those servers and find a way to do it. You can tell? Good. You're the youngest? That checks out. Both of your sisters are great. Oh, you're a family of 3 girls too, Dawn? Animal Crossing a pet sim? Depends on how you play. We can all tell. You're like, my sister's the only sane one, not even me. It's hard being responsible, that's real. Baby gotta love me. Bitter. Like Daria from Beavis and Butthead. She loves it when people tell her that. Hey, 3 sisters here too. So many 3 sisters. I like never met anybody else who had a family of 3 sisters when I was young. You're an only child, but at the same time you're not. Interesting. There's all kinds of different shapes that families can be. I'm like, I didn't grow up with brothers, but now I have 4 because both my parents remarried after they divorced. And both people that they remarried with had 2 sons. So like, turns out now I have 4 stepbrothers. Big family. 2 brothers and 2 sisters. Your mom's the middle of 3 sisters. Your oldest sister is the worst. She somehow manages to be the least mature person. I mean, honestly, it all depends. I don't even actually think that like the older, middle, younger dynamic is necessarily that. I don't know how factually proven it is in science, but it's just like, it's just like your Enneagram and your Myers-Briggs. It's fun. It's fun to talk about. Plu, I've done both. But let me tell you, with them freaking gluten-free, it doesn't matter. Like with most of the gluten-free noodles, it doesn't fucking matter how you cook it. It doesn't matter how long or how little long. Like I've tried so many different ways to try to make those noodles taste good because I was furious. I was furious that I couldn't eat ramen anymore. And like those noodles, I don't know what was up. They're either immediately disintegrated and you couldn't eat anything, or they were cardboard and like they wouldn't disintegrate, but they were cardboard. But now we have the other one. You're troubleshooting? If once I can ask Zek for what the brand was, and then I can tell you and recommend that brand because it was again the only remotely good ramen noodle thing that I've had. The only remotely good one. As a cat, and she's a crazy cat lady stat. Oh, good night, Cthulhu. Thanks for coming. Glad that you enjoyed your time. The Dark Academia lesbian. Man, I don't even know which one I was. You don't know it off the top of your head? We've got to go get some more. Immediately, Zach. Now. You're in trouble. I'm kidding. I'm being sarcastic, please. Come on, Zach. Immediately go to the store right now. Do it.
Do it.
Alrighty then. So, would you guys like to share your one good thing that happened to you today, or your one good thing you're looking forward to tomorrow? Well, because I got candle for my birthday. I got candle. I got fire to light my candle. I've got like this one. I got this one curl out here partying. I did already hear your good thing, and it was a great good thing. Arson stream. The forest gremlin gay. What? I don't know what vibe my gay is. I can't tell what vibe my gay is. Is my vibe just the take no shit vibe? I don't know. Pamela's products with spicy beef, veggie, gluten free. I will say I didn't like the flavor of this ramen. I didn't like its flavor, but is this the only flavor that they have? They have very veggie vegan ramen, spicy beef plus veggie ramen, savory. Oh, Zach, you need to give me the savory chicken one. Oh, it's expensive. Give me the savory chicken. The gay of power. Thank you, Zach. Okay, going back and looking. Oh, I'm sorry, Plu. Goblin Core? I'll look up Goblin Core. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wild. Oh, wild. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love this. All right, gonna have to explore Goblin Core. If I had to describe myself, describe it with only Cupos.
Cupo. Cupo. Cupo.
I communicated. Gonna go curbside pick up with some books tomorrow. Oh, that's great. I hope that you enjoy those books. Oh, I miss reading books. I'm gonna read so many books this year. I'm excited about it. I hope you enjoy your books. You continue your job search and it's good. Oh, because you got your energy recharge from us. Hell yeah, anytime. Well, not literally anytime because I can't stream literally every day, but you know what I mean. 3-day student sprint starting tomorrow, mentoring 7 new computer science students for the semester, kicking it off with this event, teaching them the ins and outs of the code bases and products and starting them off on their own. It does sound really exhausting, but having like taught people for a while, it's really fulfilling and exciting to like start with a new class. So I feel that shit. I feel that. Today you found a form titled, "How do I dress like a villain?" That's amazing. I love that. This stream and lots of good reading the last 2 days. Man, I'm so envious of how much you are able to read, Dawn. I'm like it's so hard for me to get focused into reading a book. It's really cool that you can read so much. Grandma Goblin and Punk Bastard. Oh, that's adorable, Max. That's adorable. It was nice out today, so you worked outside. Oh, that's great. And for Canada, too, so nice out in winter. A commissioner that commissioned you to draw a $1,000 Christmas card is wanting to commission you again at some point for another holiday card? That's great. Wow, dang. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Coney. Yeah, it's solid. It's solid, Max. I've got to go to everybody who has, like, the druid aesthetic for D&D, and I've got to point that out to them. I've got to point out Goblin Core. Your back is hurting less. That's great. And looking forward to your back hurting even less tomorrow. I'm glad. I hope that your back recovers really quickly. I'm glad you're feeling better. You're graduating in February, and your grandparents and uncles are planning to go back to India. Is that so? And that's a good thing then. They're like excited to do that. Is like so going back to. Did they grow up in India? That sounds kind of adorable. You collect shiny rocks and pride flags. I like to think my vibe is the kind of vibe where I'm comfortable with whoever makes me happy. So you see me as Pan? I am Pan, in fact. You're correct. I'm very Pan. You're right. I'm comfortable with whoever makes me happy. That's the proper way to describe it. Use baked clay to create matching teeth. Holy shit, that's incredible. Oh, they're gonna adopt a baby! Congrats to your uncle and aunt, Mysterio. I like want to dress like a villain, but I think I might be a little bit more intimidating. I've been told by people already that I'm pretty intimidating to talk to in person and in general, so I don't want to necessarily lean into that by being really scary physically in my dress. Intimidating, you know what I mean? Different animal teeth? Whoa. And make a dagger? Oh my god. I have a D&D party which is, oops, all druids! That's funny. That's hilarious. Listening to the audiobook? Oh, yeah, audiobooks. Yeah, I just need to get back into Audible. You're right. The year I read over 50 books was the year that I used Audible. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You want my energy when I'm talking? I don't know. I don't know like where it comes from. It just comes from, I just like really want to communicate like exactly what I'm like feeling and like thinking to people. And I think that like for some reason that just like comes out in my face and my body language and also my voice and my energy. So Gremlin Core. Oh, got it. So Gremlin Core. Got it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, that's great, Mysterio. Corvid. I've never heard of Corvid. Ah, got it. Googled it. Got it. Nailed it. Crushed it. Oh, because curves are the same. I know how to sparkle. Yeah, I couldn't explain it to you. I just want everybody to have a good time, I think. Want everybody to have a good time, and I think it comes out really, really intensely and earnestly. It's so funny. It's such a funny contradiction that I'm like, I'm both like a really private person, but also when I talk, I'm like, I'm like, hey, you can see like everything that's happening here. Crows and ravens love collecting. Crows and ravens are so smart. Oh, good night, NPC. Thank you for coming. So I currently DM a campaign, and I also am part of a campaign. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, I've done a few one-shots of D&D live that have been recorded. So there's 2 that you can watch. I'd recommend the most recent one. So if you go onto my website, I have a page that has media, and it has like every podcast I've ever done, every panel I've ever done, every like collaboration, every D&D one shot. And so it's on there. It's the PAX Unplugged one, is the one that you might want to watch. Cause yeah, I was on there with a Cypher of Tyr and Urban Bohemian and DM Jazzy Hands and the Mermaid and Sierra Mist. And it was like a really good time. I made them laugh a lot and I felt very accomplished. So yeah, that's my explanation. You have been using Audible? Yeah. Yes. No problem. I'm glad. See, that's exactly why I have the media page, is because I was like, I just want an easy, like, I forget what I've done and I need an easy way to point to people and be like, do you want my panels? Which, speaking of, sometime next week, the panel that I did, that is about writing, it's an educational panel. It's a teaching panel where I'm teaching you about writing and like writing for games in particular. That's going to be coming out for the Global Game Jam next week. So keep your eyes peeled for that if that's a thing that interests you. Also, if you are interested in that, sub to my Patreon. Sub to my Patreon. I have stuff brewing in the works that might be interesting for y'all, if you're interested in that. We have a D&D channel in the Discord. So if people are ever looking to form groups, I think we've made at least 2 D&D groups out of the Discord. So if you're ever looking for more people, asking around in the D&D group is a solid idea. I don't want to say that because I don't know what it means, to be honest with you. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah, no idea what it is. No idea what it is. Oh, that's really sweet, Max. So many people. D&D is so important to so many people, and like D&D really can help you like grow a lot as a person and overcome a lot. Like I understand now why so many people are so intense with D&D. For me, it was also like DMing has been like this whole process of growth as well. So like I fully get it. I don't fully get your experience, to be clear, because I haven't had it. But I do understand how like D&D can mean so much to you and like your personal story, you know? And how that like feeds into caring about your characters. All right, so all right, sorry. Got distracted by Googling something. Oh, I'm super glad to hear that. I'm super glad to hear that, Max. I'm super glad. But all right, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm like starting to space out because I'm just up here, you know? Aw, solid pairing. So we are gonna go. Oof. We're gonna go and we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody and show our support to them. And I think who we're gonna raid. Oh my gosh, I never really get to raid this person because they stream at a time that they stream like during the day when I don't normally stream. But right now they're doing a 24-hour stream, and I am gonna be so happy to introduce you guys to Evolicious.
Have a great night and take care of yourselves, Kipo. I'm very excited to introduce you guys to Evolicious. Evolicious is one of my Rainbow Arcade teammates and is also a wonderful drag streamer, but also my Utada Hikaru friend forever. And if you guys remember from last stream, Evo is the one who I told you about, who has an entire Sailor Moon transformation sequence as an alert. It's so incredible. I think you guys will love Evo. Evo has a lot of energy, and they're doing a 24-hour stream right now, so let's go and help support them. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? I love Evo. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will be streaming again on Sunday at 3 p.m. PT. Maybe I'll do Final Fantasy IX then if I'm feeling a little better. Well, we'll see. But otherwise, I hope you guys have a great time, and I'll see you again later. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. It was a good time. I had fun. Good night. Everybody say good night, and then when you get into Evo stream, chair dance your heart out. Chair dance your hearts out. Bye-bye. Reading in 5, 4,